Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How are we? Hello, Zay. Hello, Drakis. Hello, Chemist. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Tina. Hello, Duh. Hello, everyone. How are we all? Do. I just love you, and I miss you. I'm surviving. Drace's Grills over here. Hello, Iridan as well. There's a lot of you this morning. Good morning. So unhinged, you couldn't hear it. What are you gonna do? The swelling has reduced, but I still feel fucky. Takes a while, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't play. Let me check. Unless it was just really quiet. I'm the bitch! I'm the bitch! Never mind. I won't check. It just decided to be delayed and catch me off guard. Here's what it is. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you all had a good morning so far. Yeah, it just caught me off guard with the I'm a bitch. Look. It happens. Right. Today. We still have a lot to do on Zoo. But we also have some reveals today. 8. Find out what that mystery was as well. So I'll keep that open for the majority. I'm doing better. Dad is home. Other than his speech being a little off, he seems okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah, dude. Good morning again, Zay. Still trying to get a Burmese, which is a pain. I've already have every 6 hours have a chance. Yeah, I remember when I was trying to get Heracross for our fighting mono. I just lathered every tree. And I would check every 6 hours. Or every day, once a day. Not a single Burmese, no? I didn't think they were that rare. I thought they were quite common. I try to remember where that sound alert is from, God knows. It could be a plethora of any games we've played. Horror or... That doesn't sound horror. That sounds like I got cocky in like a Souls-like or a Metroidvania or something. You know, like Silk Song or something. And then immediately after being cocky, I got humbled. That's what that sounds like. It's only 50% chance. We've only got access to 3 trees at the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. Do. That makes sense.
Morning, Daz and Cat. Hope everyone is having a good day and staying hydrated.
Hello,
Much
Cheese.
love.
Thank you so much, mate, for the 3 months. I really do appreciate that. Hello, Tazzy. Welcome in. I'm so excited to see you, Zoo. I hope you like it. How are you doing? Welcome to my backstage car park. Yeah, here's my zoo at the moment. That cut off anyone else? That was like a sharp cut off, just that. Right, yeah, today we're gonna have a chill stream, we're gonna chat, we're gonna do some more landscaping because I need to fill in that kind of back bit here. And at 2 p.m. we have some more Planet Zoo 2 reveals. See what animals are on the Zoopedia. Create piss of the yellow variety. I'm good, thanks you. I'm doing great, thank you very much. I have been so far this week. Yesterday was a good day and all. I'm playing with you today. I started the same entrance 3 frickin' times. Wait, how come? You just didn't like it each time. Hello, Anubis. Good morning, mate. You love the water, do you? Yeah, I think we found a good watercolor. It turned out all right. Do 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 do. Goodbye, Platy. What's my favorite bit of this zoo? I think this. I think it's a combination of like this toilet area, the king penguin habitat that I made, this open pavilion gazebo area with the polar bears at back. And then behind them, we have a WWF info zone for the polar bear. As well as this backstage delivery space. That kind of what I call polar pavilion. I've not done all the tree work for that yet, but... yeah, I think this is my favorite bit. I only need for about an hour today, as I've got a super busy day. That's some good cheese. I'll pop in and out when I can. I appreciate that. I really do. I got a new idea. I tried it out, and then I got a new one again. You know, learning by doing. Trust the process. You know it. You know the rules. Slay, slay, slay. Yeah, I've got inside areas as well, so... not every habitat does. The little penguins are quite... I find quite timid. Quite shy. So I give them this... the guests this big, like, underwater viewing space. But I try to keep their cove away from eyes. But then I do have this space down here, which was a nursery at one point. We get a little look at the inside nesting area as well, where there were loads of babies. A bit, well, at one point, they're not anymore. So yeah, these don't have a backstage, but I keep their backstage quarters very private to them. However, a lot of animals I've done backstages for. Usually just for the keepers. So for the gharial crocodiles. Hello, big boy. We've got a backstage out here. For the sea lions. We have another backstage in here. You get the idea, right? Most of these animals have it. The giant otter. One for the giant otter as well. This one's sleeping there. Platypus don't have one. They have a butt. They have a burrow. That's their privacy. Gray seal have a backstage. However, for the king penguin and the polar bear, I needed it to be a bit more guest informative. So we have an interior area for the guests to see them feed. Learn a lot about their environment. Global warming, stuff to the ozone layer that is impacting their habitat. We have these big murals. But then if you come around to this side, we have an underwater feeding area for the penguin. Same building, same space, two different perspectives. And then the polar bear, you just follow along. Same kind of thing. This is more, like I say, a bit of a WWF space. The idea is these animals are like adopted by a couple of the zoo goers. But yeah, get a nice little underwater viewing for them as well. See one running back there. I'm not jealous, you are. Just practice. I get envious of other people's stuff as well. I will say, and I might get flack for this, having the glass up to the water level is a major safety hazard. Because penguin just flop over the top. Well, you're not going to get flack for it because it's the game mechanic. Tina, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Right. So yeah, we were doing a lot of stuff with roads recently. As in the penguins do go over the top? No. What a lot of actual zoos do is, this is a thing. This is realistic, but they have like a space between this and the guests, like a bit of a moat, like a dry moat. But typically animals don't get out. So this is something that was inspired by the Central Park Zoo in America. And it literally looks just like this. Again, there's a little bit of a safety barrier. But the sea lions never just jump over the top. Same with penguins. I mean, the penguins, well, they got some effort to get out the top of that. You meant the inner sanctum one? This one? Yeah, that wall goes up to the safety hazard my ass. The glass goes up to the plaster up there. Right. Let's do some terrain stamp. I've done a good job then, because it's meant to be immersive. So, appreciate that. Right. So I have these like mountains At the back of the Garials. I want the mountains again, and I'm thinking behind the WWF space. Behind this. I told you I'd get flack for the wrong reasons. I love it. I love it. Right, we're gonna do a lot of random squares to begin with. Because we have a method of doing this now, which is nice. My advice, go to Daz's workshop, download his saves, pick them apart, see how that works. I'll upload this one when we're done as well, if you want to use that at all. It is good advice. I wish I'd done it more with whole saves. I tend to do it with blueprints. I'll see something I like on the workshop that someone's made, and I want to make it myself, so I take it apart. I see how they've done it, and then I try to apply that knowledge to my own stuff. But downloading whole zoo files works as well. Get a nice tour of the place. I just wish I'd done more of that personally. Do 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 do. That's made my day, Jordan. It has. Already. I've been live for 18 minutes and that's made my day. Do 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 do. Made my day. Right. Do 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 do. Right, I need to connect this up to here now. What animals are people expecting to see later then? We still have a lot we haven't, well, we have seen but aren't on the Zoopedia. Such as the Maasai giraffe, the Eurasian beaver, and the grey wolf as our terrestrials. So many aquatics. Eagle ray, mola sunfish, blacktip reef shark. I kind of expect that one to be there today. They teased it at the end of that feature focus, right at the end. I have no idea, to be honest. A baby emu. She ain't getting mud today. She's getting humbled. How are you, Davey, by the way? I have no idea, to be honest. Well, sadly, there's no birds. Again. I think they're saving them for a very special week or two. However, there are a couple of exhibit box animals. I pointed out last stream that none of the exhibit box animals are new either. They're all returning. So I'm curious if we'll get any new ones. Do, 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 do. Ah! Thank you for the I was at 18 then. 16 months, Crow. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A unicorn. Right, I'd say that's good enough. Although I went a lot higher with these ones. We could have some more height. Hello, Knight. How you doing? The idea is going to be with this. The reason why you have to do multiple layers as well. I do a little, what I call a little brush stroke thing. And it's good to have loads of layers below your highest ones. In fact, a couple more and I think we're done. Okay. All good in the hood, a little bit warm. How's it on the other side of the big blue pond? It's alright at the moment. It is currently 21. 21? But it will get to 30 again today. However, while still warm, it's gonna be a lot cooler than what it has been. Right, so what we do now is we get our flatter foundation. Intensity 100. And we do loads of really quick strokes. So like this. Do, 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 do. Ba-da, 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 ba-bam. Do, do, do. Hello, Free. Quick strokes. Not it. How you doing, mate? Do, do. You're the one who said it. You're not wrong. But still, to jail with you. Get your mind out the gutter. Yeah, you can kind of see that effect that we're getting here. Which will all be covered anyway. So you're not going to see a lot of this, but it gives us our shape to work with. Thought my game crashed then. Yeah, this will determine where we have rocks, where we have foliage. That's how we do our landscaping. Hello, Assassin. How you doing? I was playing you yesterday. I'm doing good, thank you, mate. Da, 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 da. Yeah, something like this. Now we grab our smooth tool. Ooh. Look at that in. If it ain't the one and only Bethan, hello. How are we doing today? I'm working, so I'll be lurking. All good. The king of planetzoo for now. I am not the king. I am a usurper. A pretender. Show me how to use those rocks. In fairness, there was nothing wrong with the rocks you wanted to use. When I'm doing like landscaping, I use the exact same rocks you do. It's only when I'm building like habitat barriers that I use the fake ones. Because that's something obviously a lot of zoos actually do. They make fake rock walls and such. So no, I think your rock work was pretty good yesterday. And don't be forced to use something you don't want to use. How do you feel about Bethan going after you? She better steer her lane. Or I send her stream to leaf with the click of a button. In all honesty, I know I'm learning how you are and how like kind of overwhelmed you get and whatnot. But honestly, Leaf is really, really nice. And he would have nothing but nice things to say about you and your zoo. It's not like he's gonna come in and start... You know what I mean? Don't worry, I won't tell him about you if you don't want me to. Cremate me. He's a leaf, not a dragon. He won't burn you. I'm not crying, guys. Oh, we have an ad playing in 45 seconds. A good timing. Hello, Varethi. How you doing? I'll have to wait until after the ads to do some rock work, I think. I'm doing great, thank you. I felt great yesterday, I felt great today. The past week I've just had no energy because of the heat. I just feel sapped of energy and I just didn't want to do much, and I was yawning on stream and I was just tired, and but no, these past couple of days have been really good. Hello Katzen, how you doing? Sorry if you've just joined to an ad break. Hands off the keyboard. I'm not doing anything until we're out. Nice trackers. All looks a bit too smooth. You're not going to see the terrain, mate. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that was funny. Poor Davey. Poor Davy. Oh. Right. What rocks did I use over here? Temperate. Temperate. Temperate it shall be then. I think I've got an idea for this. Yeah, I do. I do. Rock. What we got? We got 1 minute. Bad enough when people start backseeing. Next is AI doing the skill issues. Oh god, could you imagine? Being skill issued by AI. Would that be better or worse? I don't know. I actually don't know. We have this playful banter between us where the people that always skill issue me are no god gamers themselves. So it's always like the shoes on the other foot. Have a look in the mirror kind of thing, you know? If it was AI doing it, I don't it's a bit hollow. I feel nothing. Sounds like a skill issue. Exactly. And this man can't see glass, like, you know what I mean? I love it. I thrive on it. Are we at the ad break? Hell yeah. Welcome back, everyone. I've not done anything. We are going to do some rock work now, though. Right. On the steeper parts, we're going to have random rotation on. That's what we're going to do. Then we're gonna create some layers. Do 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 do. $91 day. Yeah, it's 90 today at 2 o'clock. It's crazy, isn't it? It's flying by. Honestly, that doesn't bother me, though. Nothing about starting again in planetzoo has ever bothered me, as you can tell. Or intimidated me in any way. I think Bethan literally just figured this out. It's quite refreshing. Hoarding all this practice and knowledge and then just starting again and building something you arguably think looks better. Using the practice that you've had, the knowledge that you've gained. Having a game that doesn't lag as much. I'm excited for a fresh start with you two, honestly. As much as I've loved doing this. I appreciate the kind words you had for me yesterday. That was... Well... You overwhelmed me and got overwhelmed in return. Threw some niceties my way and then chat blessed you. It was very fun to watch. By the way. Seribot got someone? Oh, damn! It's been a hot minute since that's happened. How do I think about it without crying? I want to elaborate on something I think Luke approached you about. I want to see all the different aviaries people come up with. Yeah, same actually. I'm going to do some basic ones to begin with. I just want to do different sizes and shapes, but I can't wait to test the limits of like how people enclose them. Because I think the generative netting we're getting is a very nice, realistic aesthetic, but people might think of clever ways to go against that eventually. Did he tell you about my plans? It's kind of... It's a... big undertaking, actually. I didn't think about it at the time I suggested it. Hello, Gray. How are you, mate? This is actually good for you as well. My plan is... I want mutual interests to align, right? So, obviously in October, PlanetZoo 2 is coming out. It's been a blessing and, you know, a very big honor for me that I've had a big part in that. Like, seeing the game, having feedback for it, being able to, like, direct the community's requests and things to Frontier themselves and whatnot. So we're very excited for that. We want the launch to be great. We want the game to be great, of course. However, we're also doing Jingle Jam. And I think both of you have been approached to join that now. And we want to raise some money for WWF in December. We all want to do well. We all want to contribute. We want our communities to come together and do a nice thing. We want the best for Frontier and PlanetZoo 2. We want the best for WWF. So I had an idea to kind of bring everything together because Luke has this ambitious thing of wanting, like, as he called, an Avengers-style team of PlanetZooers during Jingle Jam. I want to gather those people and I want to set up a project where we're all tackling different, I guess, animals that, you know, are endangered or critically endangered, and we have this, like, collective goal, and each of us is tackling various animals. We're breeding them, we're releasing them into these nature reserves, designing those, and we come together to, like, say, you know, this is what we've done, kind of thing. I haven't fleshed it out yet, but I had an idea to do something of that scale. Hello, Pause. How you doing? How's the holiday going? I'll have to wait until the game's actually out and we've, you know, got our hands on it before I can actually think more on the idea. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. So we'll all have our individual things that we're doing, our individual schedules, our individual stream ideas, individual ways that we're going to raise money for WWF if you're taking part in Jingle Jam. However, I thought it'd be kind of nice those of us who are streaming PlanetZoo 2 could come together in some way. You know what I mean? But yeah, I need to flesh it out. So if you two are interested in that, I will definitely... Well, I'll just get Luke to give me the whole list of everyone. Yeah, that's the thing. We need to know what animals are in the game, don't we? So, I can't really flesh out the idea until after the game's released. And it all depends on what people are doing as well. If people could only stream like 2 or 3 times in that 2-week period of Jingle Jam, then maybe one animal focus on. breed, release, build a preserve for, you know, could be a reasonable thing for them. Whereas if you're streaming for 2 weeks, maybe you'll want more animals. I'd be honored. Hell yeah. I'm good, thank you. I'm absolutely roasting, but having lots of fun. Is England still crazy hot? Not crazy hot. No, it's still warm. It's currently 21.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
See, the thing is, whenever the temperature's high, the humidity's lower. Whenever the temperature's lower, the humidity's high. So it's 21 degrees at the moment, but it's 70% humidity. But yeah, no, it's meant to get to 30 today. And then throughout the week, 29, 30, 28, 27, 26, 28. So it is cooling down. Warlock, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. How you doing? We've been having floods, not as hot. I'm very excited to see what we get today. Yeah, I probably won't be able to do much more than 1 or 2. To be fair, like, I think you've both seen it now. Luke is seriously, like, one of the nicest people I've met. And he's just appreciative for any and all help. So whether you're jingle jamming for a day or a week, like, it does not matter. Yeah, I'm alright. How are we? I'm doing good, thank you. I hate that that's the same. Right, I'm just doing this, like, preliminary flat rock. And then I'm going to use some other ones. Is that twice you've caved on the WoW sub? How come? What have you done? I think you mean well, but like every time you've cancelled your WoW sub, you've caved shortly after. I think you should just stop at this point. Just keep it. I'm gonna level my warrior and then the other shite. I want to do something while work is quiet. What about Guild Wars? Or has that fallen to the same fate as Albion? Do. There's another art person in the Discord. Warlock was very quick on the last one. Do you want to do it, Warlock, or do we do it? Is it October yet? I wish. I've done it. Thank you, mate. Yeah, no, Seribot banned someone in chat a minute ago. It's been a long time since Seribot's done that. These bot-like commission art people coming out of the woodwork. Like termites. What the fuck? Did that bot have here? No, because you weren't here at the time, so... I'm very grateful for that bot. You know, Discord, I'm kind of used to it. And I think Warlock is as well. But we don't get them in stream very often. Like, ever. It's Very rare to see him in stream. In Discord, very common. Very common in Discord. Wait, what happened? I think a lot of creators go through this. I think I've even heard Bethan talk about it. It's these bot-like accounts joining your Discord channels, trying to sell their commission, their artwork, stream overlays, emotes, whatever. It's the first thing they type. Just here, buy from me. I didn't see what the bot in chat said, because Seribot literally detected spamming. I mean, like, that behavior. Detected the account was bad and just snuffed it, but... yeah, we had something in the chat. Do you know what I keep getting recently? I'm part of the Frontier Discord, right? The community Discord. I think Pauses as well, because I've seen her post some build stuff in there. I keep getting random people in there add me as a friend. We share no mutuals like Discords other than that. They keep trying to add me as a friend or send me like messages and shit. I'm just like, what the hell? What I'm building now, I'm just doing some landscaping behind our polar bear. That's how I got rich at Pixstars. Oh, wait, what? You know, I never accept them. You got to see someone's King Richard on Discord. Sheesh. That's not okay. Only during June, mate. No shame. Right, we're just gonna spam some random rotations. Rest of the time is secret. Yeah, no, I instant decline. All that shit, look. Yesterday I got a Steam friend request, thought it was a spam, and then realized it was a guy from Bro Nation server who was an amazing builder. Wait, really? I just wish people, like, if there was genuine, like, you know, maybe they're fans of your work, or, you know, they've heard about you, or you've got a mutual or whatever. I would love if people normalized actually explaining that. Saying, hi, I've seen your content, or I've seen your stuff on the workshop and I really love it, and, you know, whatever. They just don't say anything. They just add you. And because of the amount of suspicious shit go around Discord, that's just an instant decline. I sent you my King Richard. Please rate. Be generous. Right. Random rotation all time, baby. Oh yeah, no, I changed it. Warlock. That one was actually on purpose and not my stupid reading brain. Just have to make sure. It's fair enough. You never know me, that's true. Ah! Filthy! You've earned yourself some Spanish for that, no? For I am fluent. And I'm gonna tell. What is it with tables and restaurants in this book? Every time I open this page. Give me something more interesting. Me when I see the King Richard. Maravilla! There you go. I'll let you work out what that means.
Nice try, little boy.
Totally Spanish, 100%. I'm fluent. I'm surprised Warlock's surprised. I didn't see the redeem. Yeah, no. So for context, chat, two members of our community. One is Maddie, who hasn't been seen in a long time. Hope she's doing well. And also Val, obviously one of our mods. They both speak fluent Spanish. And they would often have conversations with each other in chat in Spanish. So me being me, I would decide to read it out loud in the most British way possible. How it looks. And absolutely butcher it and make them cringe. Which brought me great joy.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thank you, I appreciate it. So one day, Dragon bought me a Spanish for Dummies book. Which we used a fair amount. But when I moved, it got lost in the move. And weirdly, Val, of all people, the person who cringes the most, wanted it as a sound redeem. Glutton for punishment. I don't know. She wanted me to butcher it. However, the last 2 days of me doing it, she's complimented me and said, that's not bad every single time. You're getting better. And that's not the response I wanted. I gotta be honest. Val just wants attention. All my mods do. Right. So yeah, that's the Spanish redeem. A little joke from years past, resurrected. Do, 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 do. Boop. Right. The whole thing isn't going to be rocks. I'm just trying to like have key areas. There's going to be a lot more foliage than rock. So, hello, Dutch. We are building just a mountain. We're just doing some landscaping. I want to connect the tree line where our little delivery point is to our platypus. So I'm building a mountain at the moment. Deliver D's to your platypus. I don't know if you saw Warlock, but Oo's got his WWF adoption pack, I think, yesterday. So you might get yours soon. Keep an ear out. May have a panda in the mail. Not an actual panda. That'd be quite the surprise. South African Postal Service sucks Donkey Kong. Yeah, well, he was telling me just in general, international shipping has been really poo-poo. Because he assured me again and again that the three of you, your adoption packs, were sent. But months and months and months and months went by with nothing. Which is why we brought it up again recently. And he was like, yeah, there's some shit going on. So God knows where the original ones are, because he had to send out new ones. Someone's made off with the originals, I think. I don't think there is one. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're going to be weekly, Grey. It was me, I stole them. Wow. Ban that man! Maybe like once a month. It depends, like... If it was just terrestrial, aquatic, aviary, once a month would make sense, because we have literally 90 days today until the release. But it's a feature focus. So if they want to talk about like loads of different things, such as exhibits, which we've not seen anything on, or other managements or reserves or anything like that, surely we'd need more than one a month. We'll have to see though. I have no idea. There's a reveal today, though. Otherwise, why am I here? Don't worry, you will get humbled earlier. When you see your gangy arm ain't an emu. Yeah, the Tuesday Zoopedia reveals are a thing every week. The feature focus was the video of the lions and the breeding, the crocodiles nesting, the penguins being seasonal, the lion getting pregante. That whole video was like extra. Extra, extra. Daz, we need to talk about these modding deals. No, we don't. Not at all. Do 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 do. On a super mod deal? Not happening ever. I'm not giving you the power to unmod and time out other mods. Spoil sport. Yeah, no. I need to kind of condition you to have more reasons to be in chat other than timing people out or wanting to ban people. If I allow for mods, he has all the fun in the world. He times people out on a daily basis. However, I sometimes feel that's the only reason he's here. And if he lost mod, he wouldn't be here. So I have to reel it in sometimes, you know? No! Too much of a good thing, you know? Like right now, I'm not stopping him timing out any one of you. He could do that if he wants. He's not allowed to ban you, though. Tomorrow will be, yeah, 8 and 9 tomorrow. Sounds like there's a ZSU server where I got turned up for saying I don't like lemonade. Nah, in all seriousness, Warlock is a very good mod. He does like the power. But he doesn't abuse it. He always asks. And a timeout's nothing, because he untimes you out immediately after anyway. It's all banter. Unless. Sorry, what? Can you repeat that? I said you're a very good mod. I didn't stutter. Look at that rock wall. Yeah, so what I did was I just took the largest rock. Again, random rotation, just had loads of different layers. Now I'm getting a smaller rock, random rotation all, and just trying to change up the shape a bit. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. The life of a streamer, you know. Whoa, let's not go cocky now, Warlock. You take that compliment with humility and grace. Or I'll take it back. Nah. Beth and then Daz, do you want me to send you the link for the Bro Nation Discord? It's got a lot of creators to share their builds there. Sure. Could always DM me that if you want. Bro Nation. No takey backsies. Do 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 do. Right, I think we're almost done. I'm gonna play Paolo tomorrow, I think. I was gonna do it on Friday, but I'm just gonna swap the days. So we'll finish off Mina, the Hollower, and Donkey Kong on Friday instead. Check out Palworld again tomorrow. I'll get rid of that last one. Right. Leafs in there. Cool, I'll click on that later. Do 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 do. Rock. Do 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 do. And then we grab some oaks as well. I like the roots showing like that. Yeah. And then I need ash. Ashy, ashy. Doodle-doo-doo. Then we want some rainbow eucalyptus as well, because we have them all over the park. Cat fact. Plus, I like the contrast of the leaves. In the 1750s, Europeans introduced cats into the Americas to control pests. Cats to deal with the rats. Animal fact. Give me a minute, chemist. Then sycamore. Sycamore. Bad plan, by the way. They released mongooses. Is it mongooses? Mongoose? To get rid of the rats in Hawaii. Which just ended up eating bird eggs. What was that noise? Sound like sucking the last bit of drink through a straw? That was a koala, I believe. Alright, before I get carried away and forget. Ooh. Snack. The common death adder is a venomous snake. That's what the Redeem said. Oh, that was a howler monkey, was it? The common death adder is a venomous snake that lives in the grasslands, forests, and bushlands of eastern and southern Australia. It has a flat triangular head, a squat body, and a rapidly tapering tail, as well as a banded pattern of light brown, dark brown, and grey, in order for it to be well disguised in leaf litter and other debris. On average, the common death adder is between 70 to 100 centimeters long. Not Daz, though. He's always here. Have you had too much of a good thing? Are you saying I should stream less? You'd miss me more. Do. I see you more than my co-workers. I am your co-worker now. If you think about it from a raw dog perspective, if you're all like lurking and listening to me while working, does that make me a co-worker? From a what perspective? A raw perspective, mate. What did you hear? Shh, Drakis, don't give away the game. What am let tree go. Just flew out of my hands. Yeah, it does. Not sure how good your appraisal will be. Yeah, the boss probably hates me. But it is what it is. Petition to bring back old school text speak. What do you mean, sorry? Matt doesn't finish any projects at all. Whoa, I finished some games. Does that count? I'll be honest, if you're finishing zoo projects, you're playing the game wrong. Sorry to be that guy. Remember back in the day when touchscreens, they would just use acronyms, shortenings of words. And then in the advent of smartphones, everyone just typed normally, like MSN. You missed that, do you? I think the game engine will die before I finish my zoo, sadly. I mean, you do have 3,000 penguins. And a small legion of lemurs, so... I'm surprised it works now. I missed a spot. Shameful display. The idea being with this is, as you see, when I'm decorating flat ground, I place buffalo grass. I don't like the long grass terrain brush. When I'm doing that kind of overgrowth aesthetic on elevation, hills, mountains, grass is pointless. I use these sycamores. It's kind of got that cascading vegetation look to it, which I love. And then I can use the coastal mangroves and the custard apples in between. Yeah, a long time ago. Like, I'm talking, like, teenager. Like Rome, Total War, all those. If I do any building whilst the game is paused, it stops chugging. Have you grouped up as many things as possible? Have you disabled climbing on everything that you don't intend your animals to climb? Failing those two things, have you thought about limiting the amount of guests in your zoo? I'm surprised I haven't needed to yet, to be honest. I for sure thought I'd have to. Daz so old, Jurassic World Evolution 3 is just what Daz saw outside growing. Anyway. For once it's not me getting called old. The tables have tabled. Wait till Warlock comes back. Right, that is the peak done. Now I need to go all the way down here. I think I will do some random assortments of trees, to be honest. I also need to make sure all climbing is disabled, which it is not currently. Ooh. Should probably group that up as well. It's 345 objects already. You know, I thought my game would have started and lagged more than it does. I only find it does after like 7 hours of playing it. It's like, oh, I'm tired, boss. Otherwise, it's not too bad. It's not silky smooth, but it's not too bad. By the way, how did you find Bethan's stream yesterday? Me? I've been following Bethan for like a week or so. Originally, it was Pause and Blob that made me aware. Because like I say, I've, for years streaming this game, it's been hard to raid people playing the game because there's very little people. However, there's been a big resurgence of like people coming back to the game or people starting the game for the first time due to the hype of Zoo 2. So I've had more and more and more like recommendations and finding people playing the game and kind of growing out that community. So yeah, I got told about Bethan about a week and a half ago. It was just a coincidence that yesterday I was raiding out and Mr. Luke, Mr. WWF was in the chat. And every now and again, I like to discover new Jingle Jammers as well. While I was doing Jingle Jam last year, I was like trying to raid as many of them as possible. Even if they weren't playing Planet Zoo. If we were just still like raising money for the same cause, you know? So yeah, I asked him yesterday, I was like, have you got any Jingle Jammers online that I can raid? And he literally mentioned Bethan's name. I was like, oh shit, Bethan's joining. I know Bethan. I follow Bethan. I had no idea she was, you know, joining the WWF Jingle Jam team, but I was like, oh, hell yeah. So it's just a coincidence. Beach. Yeah, apparently I was being mentioned a lot. Bethan was singing praises of me, which is very nice. I think she signed up to join this year, pause. I don't think she has in the past, but I could be wrong. Me and Luke have mutual aligning goals, right? I'm trying to find as many planetzoo streamers as possible because the big group that I met while at Frontier, the big group that I've been following for years, they're all primarily YouTubers with occasional Twitch streams. Whereas I'm like primarily Twitch. So I was the odd one out at that gathering. So I've been on this my quest, I guess, my little side quest has been to find as many zoo streamers as possible. And Luke has been trying to find as many people who love animals and who, you know, want to raise money for WWF, join his cause, you know, join Jingle Jam. So we've had mutual aligning goals. We both want to find new, wonderful people. I get to raid and discover more zoos. He gets potentially newer people interested in raising money for wildlife conservation. Blob got you to Bethan as well, did he? With Blob, it was because I joined his stream. I think after Bethan literally raided him. And he was showing off his paws. You know, his cat sanctuary build. I just joined randomly. I think it was on Sunday, or it was an evening one day, and I wanted to check out what he was doing. I wanted to see his builds, and I think Bethan literally just raided him. So he was singing praises of Bethan. I was like, oh shit, another Zooer. And then it kind of clocked. I remembered Paws had mentioned her as well, so I was like, I have to follow. I'm hoping he gets back in for planetzoo 2. Or Blob. We have an ad break playing currently. You're not missing much, to be honest. I am planting trees. Showing off paws? Yeah. Not quiet paws. Yeah. I first saw Bethan because she was in a raid from another zoo player. You know, I've been saying like this quite a lot recently. I've had people raid me or people join in on my streams who I never would have expected. But also who I've discovered are big zoo people. And then randomly on a random ass evening, if I have time to watch a bit of Twitch, I'll click on someone's profile who's playing planetzoo, and suddenly I see one of you guys in there talking. I'm like, okay. And then, you know, we read out to these different people and people recommend. Like, it's weird. Like, there's so many mutuals in the zoo community. It's been so nice, actually. It feels like one just tangible community rather than separate little ones. Save! Good idea. He's like the second biggest creator to ever show up in my streams. I was fangirling hard. Or Blob. Yeah, no, like when I started streaming in 2019, I don't remember when Mr. Dutch Lion started. But I remember it was primarily like 8-Bit Josh, Dutch Lion eventually, and also Estan Wolf, if you know who he is. Quite a lot of the other people were like YouTubers. Still are, a lot of them. Like Zoof and Leaf have been in the chat before, but I think they were just being nice. Obviously, I'd met them. They wanted to see the channel. I don't think they use Twitch a lot. Mrs. T-Rex, Gemma, she does Twitch stream though. She does both YouTube and Twitch. Alright, Vulcan, mate. Catch you in a bit. Between you and Luke, I've had the chance to meet so many cool, chill, lovely streamers. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, Luke's lovely. He's always singing my praises as well. I'm just... never really know what to say, to be honest. Doodly doo doo, doodly doo doo. I'll be gone by then. I'm going to see Mickey for breakfast. You at Disney? Have I just doxed you by mistake? The record chat, she's never told me where she was going on holiday. I'm guessing. I thought she was going to Universal because she's building the zoo. Go get some real life inspiration. But Mickey Mouse wouldn't be there, right? As he's on holiday. I'd up the competition. You are at Disney. Hell yeah. Doodly doo doo, doodly doo doo. I've never been to Disney. True fact. And it was actually a choice. Do. Solo travel? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, my family were never wealthy. But like when I was at like school, like really young, I had a lot of people going to Disney and talking about, you know, have you ever done those projects where like you have to like come up in front of the class and talk about your summer holiday? You have to write like a little journal. So many people talked about Disney. Not me. I never wanted to go. I was too interested in animals and dinosaurs. I didn't care about Disney, to be honest. I enjoyed the films, but not that much. I was also terrified of people in costumes. I think if Mickey Mouse had run up to me as a kid, I would have been traumatized. I've heard Animal Kingdom is good. I still am, hate it. It's really nice there. Do. That's looking better, isn't it? I do have to fill in a lot of gaps. A lot of gaps. Find the urge to shove a bunch of plants in this aviary. You have to be careful with birds, don't you, IRL? A lot of plants could be poisonous to them. They're quite delicate. I found that out quite recently, actually, watching someone. Hello, Ranger Rhino. How you doing, mate? Do. If you do go, you can always submit yourself to torture. Listen to animatronics sing "It's a Small World." No. No. I have to group up all of this after. That's the annoying part. I want to make sure there's flight paths. Ah, modded birds, right? Can they glitch out or anything? Does plants ruin it? I said modded birds, like that was actually surprising. It's planetzoo 1. Of course it's not. Okay. If I could finish off all this and then focus on these last bits by the car parks. We're looking good. Yeah. That's actually going to be something I have to research myself for Zoo 2. I've never built aviaries, implied ones, obviously. We don't have actual ones. So I don't really know what an aviary layout should look like. Right, I need to do this like systematically. Otherwise I'm gonna get lost and miss things. We'll Yeah, we'll find this area. Fill all this in. I went when I was a child and in short of most of the rides, while my brothers met the requirements, almost died on one ride. Well, thank God you didn't. Hey, was there a giant god hand by chance who deleted the track? I will add some more boulders behind here as well. How are you doing, Dragon, by the way, mate? That was another thing with me as a child. I didn't like roller coasters, or just I wasn't that interested in rides as a whole. I was a kid who the best place you could take me on the school holiday, summer holiday, was a zoo. I adored going to zoos. I still do. I didn't care. I wasn't interested in theme parks, Disney World, any of that. I wanted to see animals. That's all I cared about. Alright. Same. I did alright, but I'm about to head off to work. So no worries. It's when my dad took me to give my mum a break. Yeah, by all means, that'd be awesome. For your own Discord, as well as my own. I've got like a planetzoo. A zoo animal section now. Separate from screenshots and animals. To help with that. Because I get the feeling those channels will be very useful in planetzoo 2. For inspiration. We have a large undertaking, chat. But it must be done. White ibis is so cool. We have to get an ibis in Zoo 2, right? Eventually. Launch DLC. I was dropping holiday pictures in my sub chat. Yeah, I can't, how do I put it? I watch a lot of people, and I want to support them all, but I can't afford individual subs. So I, at the moment at least, because I can afford to do so, I have Turbo. I have Twitch Turbo. Which does actually support the creators you watch. But I don't get registered as an actual sub. You know, I don't have a sub badge or anything. It's the same with YouTube Premium as well. If you watch content on there. It's nice because the creator still benefits from you having it. And it just means you can watch whatever ad-free. If I already watched a couple of streams and I had my favorites, I wouldn't get it. I would just sub to the couple of streamers. If I could afford to do so, of course. Not everyone can. But because I'm watching more and more lately, Turbo was something I could afford to do. And also it's worthwhile. But yeah, because of that, I'm not registered as an actual sub. So I don't get to see your holiday pictures. Even though you're getting, like, sub benefits out of me, you know? That's a good question for debate, actually. Or not debate, just like preference. How many of you do that? Kind of like sub-only content. See, I don't. I have no sub-only content. Everything I do, anyone can watch, anyone can view in Discord. Do you like having sub-only content? Is it well received? A sub-only space or, you know, anything of that kind. I've never done it, so I'm curious if people like that. Do 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 do. I would expect the Scarlet Ibis. I really want the Hyacinth Macaw. That's one of my favorite birds. How crazy is it? We're getting aviaries. We're 90 days away from launch. We still haven't seen a single parrot. They're really keeping that close to their chest, aren't they? I don't do it. I'm still too small to limit my visibility. Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious is all. Hello, Luke. Good morning, mate. Do. I only do IRL really for subreddit content. It's more curated audience because I'm too nervous to post anything. Yeah, no, I get that. If you're posting IRL stuff, that makes a lot of sense. You feel more trusted with your community who sub, I suppose. How is Luke today? I know for sure I'm absolutely gonna miss some spots in here, aren't I? Nice, go down. I got around to playing some more Avatar last night, and I just went to destroy any base I saw around the map. Yeah, we're gonna jump back on that very soon. This could be a lot of trees, by the way. I'm very nervous. Taking a much needed break. Things have been very hectic, have they? I was singing some praises about you earlier. I was saying how nice it's been that we've had, like, mutually aligning goals of, like, me trying to want to find more zoo streamers. You wanted to find more... You wanting to find more like people passionate about charity and animals and expand the Jingle Jam team. And together I think we found some really lovely individuals. Find more frog! Hello Goxie, how you doing? I can't see a thing. I'm just... I dread grouping up all this. I may have to do multiple clusters because this is a lot of trees I'm blazing. Those communication stations are so fun to break with Ikra and Smash. Has the final day bitties been done yet? What do you mean, sorry? I can't take credit for that yesterday. It was crazy. Caught me off guard at all. Oh, do you mean the animal reveals? Is that what you meant, Nightshade? That'll be in like 2.5 hours time. Do. Oh, it's happened plenty. Again, the economy right now is what it is. Not everyone can sub, it's fine. Not everyone can, like, shower, you know, shower me with love. But to say it's never happened is a blatant, absolute lie. This community has come together and done incredible things. They've broken me just for the sake of breaking me. They've smashed fundraisers for medical causes, which I've told you about, Pause. They've smashed charity goals like last year. And yeah, no, they've spoiled me rotten in the past. I've never gone without. When my old streaming PC died, they came together and got me a new one. They've, you know, showered me in subs more times than I can imagine. It's not a constant thing, and it's never something I expect. But when it happens, Jesus, it happens in, like, tidal capacity, like giant wave. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Boop. My game kind of lagged then. What's the target total to break you during Jingle Jam? Just so we know. I was asking this, Luke. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. We were talking about Jingle Jam. You joined shortly after, actually. And I was saying, like, last year was your first time being within Jingle Jam. It was my first time raising money in Jingle Jam and for WWF. And while I've done charity things in the past, I've done a fundraiser, I've done that kind of stuff, it felt very newish to me, despite the fact that I'd had experience. And it was also close to Christmas, and I thought people have so many expenses. So I thought, I'm streaming 2 weeks. What's a reasonable, like, push goal? I thought 500. I thought, you know, if we meet that, we meet that. If we don't, we don't. You know, I think that's a good amount. I was never expecting that to be doubled day one. So that broke me. Let alone what we ended on. So I was saying to chat, what's a fair and reasonable goal for this year? I think on average, people said somewhere in the middle of what we achieved. Like 2,000? Something like that. Yeah, no, I don't know what would break me. Just something crazy, I guess. Like you put that idea out there of like 10,000 or more that you're giving out awards, and I was like, chat, I don't expect that. If it happens, it happens. It's amazing. I suppose that would break me, but that's like a lot of money, you know. But we'll go with that. Sure. I would never expect that. I didn't expect what we raised last year. But yeah, I suppose that would break me. I want to, I have to wait nearer the time, like after launch of Zoo 2. But I want to start fleshing out that idea. Grabbing the zoo people together and being like, right, what can we do? How can we keep our streams separate as to what we want to do, our goals that we want to achieve, the amount of money we want to hit towards, you know, the schedule that we have. Keep all that separate, but come together and do this Zoo 2 aligned goal. I can't flesh it out now because we don't know what all the animals we're getting. But I think after launch, I'm going to have to start planning that properly. Watch this space. Maybe... Oh, that'd be insane. Do we have any big leagues joining us again? Like Arthur TV, is he joining? Bit of stardom. Do. Good luck again. No worries, mate. That's it. We need to get you the award. I did Google see if I could nominate for a streamer type of award, but WDF would be incredible. I mean, there's me. Oh my god. That was amazing, great. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't have any expectations. All I know is that Loki is like just very casually talking about dropping 1,000. Like he's saving up for it. And I'm like, what are you doing? That is insane. Just be like, yeah, I'm gonna drop 1,000 when you do it. It's already a 10th of the way through him, I suppose. But no, I've got no expectations. I hope it's very fun. I hope we achieve some great things again. It'd be cool if we could beat last year's goal. Yeah. I was afraid that'd be cringy. Who said it wasn't? Do. You know, it's gonna be fun. I had a lot of nerves last year as well, and I wanted to make a good impression. Being my first time. I don't feel like I've got any of that this time. I'm just like, right, let's do this. Let's have some fun streams. You know the deal by now. You know the wonderful work this charity does. I will sing their praises and talk about that throughout the period that we're streaming as well. But let's just have a fun time and see what we can do. My only nervousness is trying to think bigger and better in terms of like incentives. And again, I kind of want the rewards to be more personal. The emotes did really well last year, and they're going to return in animated form, but I would love if I could think of something extra on top of all that as well. God, we're nowhere near being done here. Yeah, we should get our first DLC around about that time. I think one cool thing, and I can't guarantee it, it'd be having Frontier on board as well. That would be like one of the best experiences, I think, of me streaming. Is if I somehow got Frontier kind of involved in some way. Is that what... okay, maybe that's not so out of the realm of possibility then. We have myself, we have all these various zoo streamers, new and old. We have WWF, we have Frontier, and we just kind of all come together. Let's see what we can do. That would be the highlight of my year. Get your mind out the gutter. Dirty boy. Do, do, do. Is that something they do? Well, I think Luke's been working his magic, so we'll have to wait and see on that. Man's giving me those cheeky side eyes and visiting places of late. Right. I think we've done the mountain. I say it's a mountain, it's not. It's just a very big hill, I suppose. I just want to clean up all the way over to the platypus. Kind of get all that area done. And then I just literally have to focus with the foreground. Where the parking lot and everything is. All the roads. What was the plan? We had a checklist. This was part 1 of said plan. Oh, I don't know if he told you, by the way, Luke, who's got his adoption pack. his orangutan. Finish filling empty areas with plants. Complete the backdrop landscaping. Add lighting to the entire zoo. Add some special effects here and there as well. And think about maybe adding a toilet by the entrance, if it fits. There's no guarantee it will, so... He sent you a picture? Hell yeah. Good. I'm glad it arrived. I feel bad for you and the last lot. I feel like someone's, like, nabbed them, you know? In transit. Hello, Chara. How you doing? If Frontier doesn't make Daz their poster child streamer. I don't expect anything. I get enough love and opportunities. I don't know about being a poster child. But like one of those old war posters. Frontier needs you. Just me pointing. Uncle Sam. You got a tummy ache since it is a bit too warm. Yeah, it's cooled down a little bit where I am, but honestly, I hear you on that. These heat waves have been killing my appetite. They've been making me just lethargic, no energy. Tired for no reason, while doing absolutely nothing. Even though I don't, it's been making me want to end stream early. A lot of days. I haven't been, but the thought has crossed my mind. However, this week so far, I've been doing quite well. Again, it has cooled down a smidge where I live. Yeah, I know. Even though my community joke about, like, wanting me live longer and being offended if I was to ever end earlier, deep down, they're very supportive of that. They would want me to do it. But I'm not going to do it just because the thought pops into my head. It'll be if I really can't do it, I'll do it. Do, 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 do. Look, pause. Pinky promise on stream. When the weather cools down and we're out of a heat wave, I will get back on those steps because I enjoy doing them. I don't feel well doing them in the heat wave. It's too much for me. After what you've been through, I'm glad you do though. I'm glad you stick with it. Nice one, mate. I want you. He got his Reggie. I want to start going to the gym very soon. That was always my goal in the summit. But I had a pretty rough month financially last month, so I couldn't justify it. But I'm hoping this month I can. Which means if I do start going to the gym soon, I'm most likely going to be going in the mornings, and stream times will be shuffled about and changed. I might fall asleep, too tired to function. You're still talking to my ear, though. All good. We love our lurkers. Whether you're trying to get through your work day or just trying to get to sleep, I'm grateful that you're watching or listening. Drakis here falls asleep all the time. That is the only reason I had to like say to Warlock, like, could we like tone down the obnoxiously loud jump scare noise every single stream? Because I know a lot of people are wanting to lurk and get on with work and like nap and sleep, and if I'm playing a horror game, it's implied I wouldn't lurk and try and sleep during a horror stream. But yeah, during these kinds of streams, I'd prefer if it wasn't a thing. People got to chill. Oh, this is a lot of trees. We're getting there, though. It's just I've made so much, like, cover that I can't see all the areas that I intend. I should have done this first, essentially, is what I'm saying. I always preach that when you're making buildings, you should always make the interior first before you put the lid on. Never stuck to that advice, ever. I've not done it here either. But I don't think we have too much left. It's just all these bumpy areas. I like that, like, cascading overgrowth. We'll have more plants and smaller details near the actual, like, staff pathing. It depends on the game. I did fall asleep during that animatronic game. Animatronic game. We've played so many, like, Poppy Playtime-esque games, or, like, FNAF-esque games. Which one? We've played so many horror games as a whole. Like, I've lost memory of their names. I've not played a lot of FNAF. The only FNAF I've streamed was Secret of the Mimic. We've played all the Poppy Playtime chapters, but we've also played some other games that have animatronics. So yeah, it could have been any of them. Do do. There's so much to do. So much to do. Hello, Bam Bam. How are you today, mate? Don't mind me. I'm placing 1,000 trees. I'm planting a rainforest at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I've grown to like dislike just the generic terrain. I love covering it up. If it's kind of like flattened areas or some like less steep hills, I use a lot of buffalo grass and other like levels of like short to long grasses. Or some wildflowers, nettles, stuff like that. A lot of rocks. I like my rocks. I don't know. I like covering all that. I don't like seeing it. The reason I'm using the sycamore is because it's very good at covering up those bumpy hills that I've made. Life will be...
Boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Hello, Matt. How you doing? It is. Yeah, no, life will be much easier with the nature brushes we're getting. Could do this in 5 minutes. We're just preparing ourselves for them. Oh, honestly, Bam Bam, I really appreciate that. Those are kind words, mate. It's one of those things. A lot of little details make a bigger picture. If you had a square of terrain, and in that corner you built like a little rock area, and then in each corner you added like a couple of different like amounts or varieties of rocks, and then you put like little bits of plants in between the rocks or surrounding them, like those four corners suddenly grow and you've created this bigger picture. That's all it is. Shh, Matt, don't bring that up. I need to apologize, mate. It's all good. How have you been? You've not missed much today. I've been making mountains, placing loads of rocks and trees, talking about our charity plans at the end of the year. It's pretty much a summary of today. How many of these grinded chats do you have open? None? At least 4. Shit. Yeah, I played it on Friday last week and I played it yesterday as well. It's very fun. It's really good. I've known Mr. Cuddle Muppet since I was 17 years old. Maybe it was 16. I forget, but one core memory I have is when I turned 18, I went into Game Station and I had to buy Fallout New Vegas for Greenie because he was younger than me. That was like the two core things of when I turned 18. I went to a pub and I bought an 18 rated game for a friend. You witnessed the formation of the gap. He was there when it was written. Do-do-do-do. I think we're getting close to being done with this. Yeah, I used to make little YouTube videos. Little machinimas in Halo. And I used to drag him along with others. I'd be like, do this. I feel so cringy about that now when I think about it. It was fun. It was kind of like my first outing with editing. I was basically staging a movie though. It was so weird. When I turned 21, my parents got me an ale horn and a bottle of mead. Ooh. Is that the legal age where you live? To drink. I think we are nearly done, actually. I've just got to do this stretch behind the grey seal. Yeah, I don't know what has happened to that. It could even be gone for all I know. Which is a shame. I remember I used to make guides as well. I was playing like Mass Effect 3, the multiplayer, and I would try out all the different, like, I guess, classes, races, combinations. As you can see, chat, content is something I've always kind of been interested in. I always wanted to get into it. But I'd very like stop, start, stop, start. Do 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 do. It was too good. Got demonetized. I remember actually when YouTube first came out, it was like chock-a-block full of people doing this, but not this. Zoo Tycoon 2. People were making so many like Zoo Tycoon 2 videos on YouTube. And like you had Rooster Teeth, the golden age of old Rooster Teeth, where they were making machinima with Halo. WoW was doing it, World of Warcraft. And like you had all these different things. It's like, oh shit, I really want to do this. Looks so fun. And I'd pretty much given up on it. But like I say, after uni, after struggling kind of to lay down a job for a long period of time, and with COVID kind of forcing everyone to stay at home, it felt like the right opportunity to try it again. I did that on an old channel. Well, the Zoo Tycoon 2 thing. I deleted that channel because I was like 14. Yeah, no, I kind of wanted to do a bit of everything. I wanted to make machinima. I wanted to make guides. I wanted to just, like, do Let's Plays. Just a bit of everything, really. But then after kind of getting back into YouTube, I don't know. There's a satisfaction with uploading to YouTube, but there's also like a side to YouTube that really annoys me. And it's due to their algorithms, and it's due to kind of invisible censorships and stuff. Demonetizations for the silliest of reasons. So I thought I'd give this streaming thing a go. And honestly, the thing that made me fall in love with it is just the interactivity. I like reading through comments. I like, you know, I enjoy liking them and replying to them. But it's not the same as having a one-to-one conversation with that individual on a daily basis. So yeah. I still don't know what to do with my YouTube channel. It's just kind of stagnant. Cobwebs are growing. I have no ideas. I have no passion for it. I'm actually okay with just leaving it as it is for the time being. Yeah, it was modded Zoo Tycoon 2. And oh lordy, will YouTube get worse on that censorship? Yeah. I suppose I am starting to leak back into that kind of content again. Like, I'm getting a lot of it was something I was saying to Bethan. Like, I love when people come into these streams and ask questions. Like, how do you do this? How do you do that? I want to get better. I will stop what I'm doing and I will just demonstrate how I learn. And I've started to get those kinds of questions on like Instagram and TikTok now. So I am kind of putting together the idea of doing like a your requests video, like requests by you, and just like take those comments and like try and answer them in a short form capacity. So I am kind of like, I guess, leaking back into that kind of like tutorial edited content, but yeah, no, Twitch and live streaming is definitely my my preferred, I suppose. Hold on. I'm gonna regret this, I think. I should do it smaller. Okay. Did you make a VOD on pathing? I got asked to do pathing for the underwater areas that I've been building in this zoo. Because my first tutorial was like... as Gray said, I started off by just doing those cinematic tours of what I've built, uploading them. And then people would look at those and be like, oh shit, this is really cool. How did you do this? How did you make the underwater viewing glass work that way? So I did a tutorial on like how I make my underwater viewing areas. And then it was like, oh shit, thanks. How did you do the pathing for that? So then I made a... Literally, my disclaimer at the start was was like, no matter how much experience you have in this game, pathing sucks. So you will be frustrated by it. It will fight against you. But now that question was answered, but I'm getting new ones like, how did I do the rock work? Or what else have I got? Could you make a tutorial on things you use for guests when there's no animals around? For example, your did you know signs or other entertainment things, or generic scenery, I guess. Could you make a staff facility tutorial? Like, I know each habitat should have one keeper hut and a caretaker, but how should the rest like be for like vets, trade center, staff rooms? It's very confusing as a beginner. Could you please do a tutorial for the stone steps that you used for the, like I showed the penguins, like briefly. I wanted to make some so bad, but I couldn't figure it out. So I'm planning on like trying to answer those questions all in one video and keep it short in some way. Hey, welcome back, Bethan. How you doing? I like to, what's the word? I like to yap. There could be a very, like, quick way, a 2-minute way of explaining something. But sometimes I get carried away and I like to talk about it for 10 minutes in detail. It's not necessary, but it's just something I accidentally end up doing. So like try to summarize tips like that in like a short form video, like that's no longer than 2 minutes long. It's very difficult for me. The temptation is just to talk about it for the next half hour, you know. I cannot even look at you, Luke. Yeah, I was saying, like, I used to, like, when I was a kid, when YouTube, like, came out and, like, later on in the years, I loved making, like, little machinima videos. I liked making little walkthroughs for games and, like, tutorials for stuff. And then I kind of gave that up. And then later on in life, I tried it again. I kind of gave it up. And then during COVID, I picked it up again. And I was saying how, like, I fell in love with Twitch because as nice as it is to make a video and, like, see people's comments, respond to comments, it feels much more, I guess, personal when you're live streaming and you're, like, in real time talking to an individual, getting to know them as an individual, and then, like, while I'm on the game, showing how I do something. I find it a lot more, I guess, easier than having to script something and being like, right, do this, do that. I don't know, it's weird. Has anyone ever, like, any of the streamers here, have you ever had to do, like, sponsored things where you have to, like, read key, like, deliverables? I've had to do that for videos, and I've had to, like, re-record myself saying it because I've heard myself back, and I'm just like, ew. Whereas if I'm playing the game and I'm streaming it, I will just naturally talk about it and my experience. But because I'm having to say specific things in, like, a script format, I'm just like, oh my god. Take 7. I tried scripts and I hate it. But also, I have streamer brain. So I trip on my own words a lot, which obviously you can't do for a YouTube video or a TikTok or Instagram video. I can do it on stream. But yeah. Yeah, I completely agree with that. You are personable and that is a strength. You are as well, actually. Holy shit, you have more energy than the Duracell bunny. And I'm like, what the fuck? Literally, chat, if you've not had the pleasure of joining us when we've raided Bethan, if you say hello, if you drop a follow, you drop a sub, no matter what you do, holy shit. She attacks you. And not in a vicious way, but like a very positive way. Very enthusiastically will jump on you like, oh my god, thank you. That's amazing. Like, I really appreciate it. And she'll just go on and on and on and just... She literally just like grabs you out of that little raid and goes, fuck you, but thank you. There you go. And I'm like, how do you do that? Maybe it's because I'm old. Damn, Daz. Twitch tried to trick me into reporting you. Why? What did it do? I should save the game also. Yeah, I was talking about how I used to like make machinima, and it was the old school Rooster Teeth Halo machinima that kind of inspired me to do that. So I mentioned them, yeah. We may or may not have a Rooster Teeth alumni taking part this Jingle Jam. Who is also the voice of the Duracell buddy. What the hell? Why are all universes of conversation colliding? Is it because he's only using one type of tree? Excuse you. That is a good reminder, actually. Now that I've sycamored the hell out of this shit. I do the staff paths. Yeah, no, it's a very weird combination with me because I'm very introverted. I was as a kid. But something has awoken in me from streaming. And I just don't shut up. Maybe not as much as Bethan. That's another level, which is inspiring. But yeah, no, I don't know, it's weird. I could never imagine streaming and just not saying anything, you know? There are times where I'm like super focused on what I'm doing and maybe I won't speak for like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. But like, yeah. Can you stop that right now? You shut up with your niceties. All I'm saying is there's something wrong with me. I'm just undiagnosed. But that thing that's wrong with me is also what's right with me. It helps me a lot. I am as well, and then all my people energy gets sucked out of work. Yeah, no, I get that. I have much more like time for people doing this than I do in person. Although it never used to be the case. When I went to uni, actually, that's kind of when I came out of my shell a bit. And I went from very quiet to just more, I guess, sociable. But in the last couple of years, I've had really like bad social anxiety. I won't go into why, but it was really bad. But yeah, no, I don't know. Streaming is a comfort. It's not the same. It's not the same as like, as you put, being at work and being around people. It's very weird. Only I could be nice to you. I was literally singing your praise and everyone was like, calm down. You do that a lot, actually. Not just me. I think when I raided you yesterday... Again, there's nothing wrong with this. It's the perfect game to do it. But I think you spent like an hour drawing one path. Because of the overwhelming, I guess, reaction to the generosity being thrown your way, which is well deserved. As well as just shouting out everyone. I've never seen someone shout out so many streamers just consistently for no reason other than just to be nice. Which, my god, Twitch needs more of, to be honest. Blob does that as well, actually, I realized. I joined his stream. I think it was one day after you raided him. And he was just calling me, like, zoo royalty, and he shouted me out even though I hadn't raided him. I was like, what are you doing? You don't need to do any of this. This is really, like... It's flattering, but it's, like, also, like, very overwhelming. Like, I just came to see what you're building, bro. Thank you. It's not necessary. And yeah, you do it all the time. I think you've amassed... You've made a very, like, comfortable place for, I think, a lot of new time streamers. I think you've made them feel very comfortable. And you've become a place they feel very welcomed in. Especially, obviously, when they just say hello and you just shout them out. And you're like, go follow them. That is, like, more than I think anyone would ever expect. So, Dazzo will cry. 2 days on the trotlet. What? Daz is meh. Keep that ego in check. Forever humbled. No, I actually thanked Luke literally like yesterday for all his kindness. I feel like he goes around Twitch singing praises about me to people playing this game. I'm like, Jesus Christ. A part of me just wants to type, why? But you know, I'm grateful. Do, do, do. Did Val hack this account? Yeah, she's always humbling me. He will also just share smaller streamers in his Discord, or who are new to planetzoo. He said Bethan had the talent for it, and I agree. Thank you, Jordan. By the way, I plan on getting you that Magby the latest, like Sunday. The latest. Daz, how's Wilma? The platypus. I'm not gonna lie, for a second then I thought, who the fuck is Wilma? I think I remembered. Yeah, so this is a tree. It's the coastal mangrove tree, which is very good for like wetlands and swampy areas. But I really like the spindly branches and the detail they have, which a lot of like bushes don't. So what I tend to do is I tend to sink these down. Obviously you have all these gaps, so I pair them. One I like is the custard apple tree. Again, another tree. But it's kind of got that density, the other one doesn't. But again, it has these thin branches. So I literally just fuse the two. And that way you have a big old bush. You've got some branches. You've got some lighter leaves, some darker leaves. It's my favorite part of this job, being able to jump around streams, spread the love, talk about animals. I get a lot of love from so many communities, and that's not the case for other charities. So I must be doing so. Oh, you are. Honestly. No matter where I go, wherever WWF UK has stepped foot in, I hear praises of Luke. Right, to fill out that now with grass. I think we've done the majority of that silly tree line. I do want to add some more rocks though. But as you can see, we're getting close to being done now. I just need to do everything from the entrance all the way to the delivery area. And we shall soon be done. I love when I get to work and I have someone saying they missed a training. And can I give them one-on-one training? Do you get that a lot? As I said, no rush. I want that Burmy first. I could get you a Magmarize if you want. It won't be hard. I have an Absol with its ability. I forget what it's called. But it increases held items to like 20%. So if I run around the underground with my Absol, I can get you a Magmar. The hell? Hello, Wonky. How you doing, mate? I need the loo. Lucas helping everyone in promoting WWF as the Panda people and not the American wrestling thing. I feel for him and how many times he's probably had to like correct that. I actually had that on one of my shorts, and I think it was a joke, but I never got a response, so I don't know. But I posted a short of my WWF inspired gibbon habitat that I built for Gemma. As someone literally posted, it's a very nice habitat. I can't say I see the wrestling inspiration personally. I was like, dear Lord. Future presentations. I built some more blueprints. But yeah, no, you are, I've met a lot of people in companies that, not met them personally, but I've met a lot of people that are like the content creator or like social media spokesperson for a particular like company or game or something. And I can, without a doubt, without any shadow of doubt, say you are the best, Luke. No one has ever made an impact like you have as to what you do. And I don't know how you do it. Because you must talk to hundreds, if not more. Do I retire now? Not now! This is the golden age. I have one large aviary to finish, and then my Everglades area will be done. Nice. You'll have to show me that. I've made a specific builds channel in the Discord now for everything. planetzoo, Jurassic, Pal World, because people are, jumping back on that. Pocopia, Town to See. No matter what the creative or simulation game, I thought it was better to have a singular channel, kind of like Pause does, because I think a lot of stuff gets lost in the other channels. So yeah, feel free to just post it if you want to, dude. Would love to see it. Like today, for instance, like you could post it today in the planetzoo channel, but because we have more animal reveals, people are going to flood that planetzoo channel with that discussion, and then your build kind of just gets lost to the wall of text. So I feel like a dedicated build channel was the right idea. Same for the zoo pictures, hence why I made that. I think people were posting zoo pictures in the planetzoo channel, in the screenshots channel, and also the animals channel. So again, they're just kind of everywhere. So I made a dedicated one specifically for zoo pictures. That way, if people want inspiration when playing this game, or just want to look at zoo pictures, there's a dedicated space for all that, without having to scroll through months of other spaces. So yeah, if people want to use them, you're more than welcome. Right, I need to pee. I'm at the point of just exploding. So when do I get a statue in the game? I'll be honest. I've already built my memorial to you, which was the most complex thing I've ever done in my life. But if you want a statue as well, hold on, chat, look at this. Oh, I hate that shadow, just that line down the middle. Awful. Boop. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go pee, okay? So I shall be back momentarily. I am back. Oh. Just think how big we can make that in planetzoo 2 with scaling. True. Or how small, actually. Yeah, I don't know what kind of signs we're gonna get in the sequel, but now that I know how to make my own, I'd love to make some small, more intricate ones. Scaling will definitely help with that. Welcome back, thank you. Right. We have 1 hour and 20 minutes until we get to see some animals. I don't really know what to expect this week. We're actually in that kind of exciting period now where we're running out of at least terrestrial animals that we've seen that haven't made it to the list. I could be wrong, but apart from the Eurasian beaver, the grey wolf, and the Maasai giraffe, I think everything else is on there. Obviously, there's a load of fish, and there's some birds missing. But, like, we're getting into the territory where everything is going to be new. He said knowing what signs we may get. I don't, actually. I wish I did. I would love to have like a little deep dive into like the scenery we're getting. A manatee is an animal I want for sure. I also want pelicans. I've wanted pelicans since this game first came out. What else? Owls. I want some owls. You want the Komodo dragon to come back? Hell yeah. I think it's too unique not to bring back. Same with the quokka. The quokka is very unique. There's 3 things I wanted the most out of this game. One of them was not possible. It was the manatee. It was a pelican, and it was more monkeys. I love my primates, my little small world monkeys, or bigger ones. Things like squirrel monkeys, howler monkeys, you name it. And while we did eventually get a good selection, it's still very lacking, I think. Did you know someone here is possessed by an owl? Where? Weren't expecting that, were you? That's a very rude owl. The who asked. I put some benches along here. Wasn't expecting my car to die either. Yeah, not an expense you want to have to deal with. Ostrich! That'd be kind of cool. Does ostrich count as a dinosaur? No. I'm not letting you have that. Right, that's fine. I'm just gonna have this up to here, I think. Dino D's! Yeah, when I said, what do people think that silhouette is? And he said dinosaur with all his chest. He did not say dino descendant.
Dinosaur.
He does not get to bend the rules now. Do do do. Right, I've got this patch to do, and then I think that's it. Hell yeah. I'll have to double check that before I get too excited. Currently talking to a turkey. To a place up north that has a car that I like, and see about going up Monday to get it. So I'll get to bike to work the week next. Five minutes down by bike, and then like 40 minutes going back. Oh, it's uphill. Oh no. Downhill to work, uphill on the way home. Birds did indeed come from avian dinosaurs. It's one of those things where, like, they say not all dinosaurs are birds, but I think all birds descended from a dinosaur. Because avian dinosaur was just a separate, like, it's you know, own little category. But then you get things like pterodactyls. They're not even dinosaurs, sorry. They're flying reptiles. So it gets very confusing for a lot of people. It's like, you know, the whole idea of a chicken and a T-Rex. They're not. Pretty sure birds came from eggs. No, eggs came from birds. Actually, birds aren't real. They're government surveillance devices. True. And while you're at it, please lock your doors. Zay. I don't unlock them until I say so. Cool. Right. Let's add... Well, I should probably group up everything, shouldn't I? Do 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 do. Did I miss something over here? No. Well, I did, just not anymore. Okay. Enjoy. All the cool kids are doing it. Eben and Goran have a boat. I've got no need for a boat here. I'm a random patch of grass in the middle of the Sahara with these temperatures constantly. Shaking my head, my head. You just want me to suffer like you've suffered. That's what this is. I've got 3 boats. So how's that to your 1? There I go, feral. Remind me to delete them in case I forget. Also, did I have these on the path? I did. Okay. Time to pass the torch. Bethan, make a boat. Someone make a boat. I don't know. You can keep your torch. This is above my pay grade. Do do do. A kayak I could handle. Right, let's finish off these areas. I might see if I could attempt to make that toilet near the entrance today if we have time. But the main thing is I want to get this stretch of backdrop just done, finished with. At the very least. Ding ding. Wait, we don't want her to burn out this early. Hey, she wants to be better than Leaf. There's no better person to throw a boat at, you know what I mean? I need a boat. I just imagine like people making now like a city build. Like you're in the center of a populated, busy city, and right in the middle of your park, you just have a random boat. You're like, why is this here? Power play makes me look good. I'm flexing. That's a question I have for you, Luke, if you're still here. Luke. I'm curious about something. I don't know if he's here anymore though. Like London has that warship harbored off the Thames. I suppose that actually makes more sense than what I was proposing. Yeah, almost 90 days to go. The last couple of weeks, the animals haven't appeared on the Zoopedia exactly on the hour. We have to refresh quite a bit. Do 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 do. Oh, ding my ding-a-ling. I don't know why I say the things I do. Let's add some nettles, shall we? Ad break is finishing. Yeah, what I wanted to ask Luke was, I'm curious how many, like, YouTubers take part as well. If any. What I don't know won't hurt me. If I can't see it, it's not real. Gotta love 7 TV, eh? Do 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 do. Gray, why did you make me see that? I can't check yet. What is it? What's he made? He's doing a Galapagos project. Some inspiration, Bethan. But remember, it is a marathon, not a race. A sprint, sorry. Whatever he's done, you'll get there one day. I don't know what he's done. I can't see it at the moment. I missed a big bit! Ah! Okay. I just set my bar slightly lower. I was actually surprised you were not playing Jurassic today after the sad news yesterday. Really? Yesterday was an awful day, and I was in shock. But I'm still playing it this week. I always stream Zoo on a Tuesday because we get animal reveals. We're actually getting new dinosaurs today, funnily enough, as well. On Jurassic. Sam Neill, Dutch. Dr. Alan Grant. He passed away, unfortunately. He was fighting cancer, but he beat it. But it must have come back. So there's a lot of like people honoring him with like Jurassic Park and stuff. But yeah, no, as much as that saddens me, that man is literally part of my childhood. Why I got into dinosaurs to begin with. I had no plan to play the game today. Thursday I do. I kind of reserve the Tuesdays for the animal reveals of the zoo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Thursday we shall jump back on. Continue with that Dilophosaurus habitat. Hello, Blob. How are you, mate? We were speaking about you earlier. Only good things. Hope you're doing well. I didn't do it. Sounds like someone who did it, to be honest. Ooh. It's been a tough week, but never mind that. How are you all? Doing great, thank you, mate. I'm sorry you've had a tough week. I hope it improves. This week. Right, I know what I've done here. It's that pesky. I hate you so much. I actually used that saying like 5 minutes ago, in fairness. Probably different context to yours. Right, I want to grab that other one as well. But no, earlier I was just saying how like... Because I raided Bethan yesterday. And I got asked like... how did you come to find Bethan? And I said, I've been following Bethan for like about a week or so, maybe a little longer. And it was because not only did Paws speak very highly about Bethan, but I joined your stream the other week where you were showing your big cat sanctuary, Paws. And Bethan had just raided you before I joined, and you were, you know, singing praises and you were shouting her out and whatnot. And that's how I got to find Bethan. But I was also saying that a quality that I like with Bethan, but also you, is that you just shout people out for the sake of shouting people out. Like, I joined your stream just to chill, see what you were building, and you were just like, you called me zoo royalty, you shouted out my channel, you were just singing praises. I was like, Jesus, this is too nice. This is really just too much. Not in a bad way, like, I don't hate that you did it, it's just like, I wasn't expecting it. But it's such a nice quality to find on this platform, so. Oh, I had a question for you, Luke. I was gonna ask, how many YouTubers, out of curiosity, kind of, if any, take part with Jingle Jam? With WWF? I was just curious. Stop it! No, please, Garrett. It's a difficult thing, Bob. It's... Yeah, no, it's tricky. Tricky. Accepting compliments is hard. I won't go into too many details, but it's more like... I've only ever tried to do good. I've only ever tried to help people. But there's been a lot of people in my life who have kind of turned that into a negative. Or like kind of try to make me feel small and undeserving. So it kind of put me for a while into a mentality of like, when people compliment me or say nice things, that I'm not deserving of it. It's something I had therapy for. I don't think it now. But it's certainly like a hard thing to accept a lot of the times. Between us friends, I'm at 116 interested creators for 2026, a mix of YouTube and Twitch. You know, I was just curious, because we've been speaking loads about, like, Leaf and, like, the circle of, like, planetzoo YouTubers. I was curious, do they get involved at all? Do they have interest, or is it, like, primarily, like, Twitch? I didn't think it would be primarily Twitch, but yeah, I was just curious as well. No particular reason, just... Aw, thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. My wife just tells me to say thank you instead of making excuses and stuff. Good advice, actually. I gotta keep that kind of clear, I think. Animal fact, give me a moment and I shall do that for you. 45 minutes actually until we get to see some more. Hey, Simply Savannah is joining. I know Josh. Josh would be interested. Gem and Stream was the first time we've done anything like bringing them together. Estan as well. As I was saying earlier, Blob, Luke wasn't here at the time, but like, I'm 100%. I think I know Luke's character. I'm 100% sure he is just grateful for any contribution, any help. You never have to feel like bad if like you could only do it once or twice or you couldn't raise a lot of money. I think just having the interest, wanting to take part, and whether you raised £1,000 or 100, like, you don't have to feel bad about it. Blob was your first one for planetzoo. That's awesome, actually. That is very cool. Willow. Yeah, Willow. I already say that because I was the same. I wanted to make a good first impression. I wanted us to smash the numbers, the goals. But the more those 2 weeks went on, we did end up smashing those numbers, those goals. But the more those weeks went on, I was just like, seeing people's excitement just to take part, that was what mattered. It wasn't necessarily like the goal, although that is important, but it just, yeah. It was the fact that we took part. Chat were enthusiastic about it. More than what we raised. Although what we raised should not be like overlooked at all. Not one bit. Exactly. Any money is money. Exactly. It's the point I'm trying to say. But it's like, it's understandable, like, when you first do it to, like, want to try, you know, make a good impression. Try help out a lot. Hello, Dirt. Welcome back. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. I do need to do an animal fact before I get sidetracked again. I need a longer cord on my headphones because I can't really stretch along that much. I'm actually going to select an animal this time because I keep getting duplicates by mistake. You get the sun bear. Why not? The sun bear is a small species of bear that lives in the tropical rainforests of Southeast Asia. It has a dark brown to black fur with a yellow tan face and muzzle with a distinctive orange-colored crescent marking on its upper chest. The sun bear also has a broad head, long oblong snout, and small rounded ears. Males and females look the same, but males are 10 to 20% larger than the females. They measure between 120 to 150 centimeters in length and weigh between 27 and 65 kilograms. Right, you know what? I'm just unplugging my headphones. Before I destroy my setup. What's Drakus made? Hell yeah. Oh, from one to another book. Okay. I don't like all this reading you're making me do. Do you fly often? I think I'm gonna summon Val with this one. It's gonna be so bad. Verja menudo abueno. Fluent. Told you. You're welcome. Blob, I think I'm right in saying you've raised over 1,400 for WWF, which is incredible. Gave me faith that what I wanted, what I was doing was working. Hell yeah. To put it into context, that's way more than what a lot of people who run half marathons raise. But let's put it into context. You make me fly? Not sure how I should receive that one. Alright. I think for the most part, we're looking good. I'm gonna put some things around here. Oh yeah, no it is, Bob. Especially doing this. When you start being told what you're doing makes an impact, and it's not just you playing a game. It's like, what? Shut up. You got the wrong person. Do 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 do. People who run the London Marathon have a year to raise 3,000. You guys raised more than that in 2 weeks. These communities are special, they are. It is kind of crazy. I saw that. Ghost. Right. I think, other than like doing around the area there, which we're going to do next, I think we're done. Actually, no. I want to do a little bit here. More rock work, I think. Rocks! The moment I got my first paycheck from Twitch, I was amazed. Now I get to work with the charity. Super cool. It's, you know, it's very weird. You're not wrong. I was kind of saying this. I think it may have been yesterday's stream. It may have been last week. On Saturday. But like, it's very much gone from like, oh wow, you know, I've not been doing this too long. Somehow I'm averaging like 150 viewers. You know, I'm making a decent amount out of this. It's like, what the hell? What is going on? But then you get to a point where it's like focusing on those numbers is not good. It can get you down. It can kind of take away the true value of what you do. And that kind of feeling evolves over time to the point where like someone will come into stream and say, you are my favorite streamer. And I'm just like, are you blind? It is very imposter syndrome-y. But the priority just changed from like viewers, numbers, all that shit to just having someone in your corner, I guess, that celebrates the fact you go live each day. I think that's really special. Cool down. Hello, Ooze. Get cool down, bruh. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Haha, Dracus. I appreciate the love, man. Very wholesome stream today. I appreciate that as well, Sleep. Thank you. Doodly-doo. Yeah, no, it's weird. We were talking about imposter syndrome, and I get it. I get the feeling Bethan felt like that yesterday, actually. The signs were there. $30 Doesn't appreciate me. The prince. How could I not appreciate you? Impossible. Fine, hello, Pim. He wants to tell him. I get it every time you say hi in my chat. Chat, I'm not famous. What the hell? Oh my god, Davey, I didn't know that. I gotta do it more often now. Just to spite you. How's Pim doing? Do. You're tired? Remember Daz raided me and I was stun locked IRL? Good reaction to have though. Not because again, this weird like I still feel weird by that, thinking I'm famous. It's more a case of like there are sadly some people out there who I don't think I've experienced it a couple of times, not many, but there sadly are people out there that once you raid them, they're just like not bothered. They're like, oh, hi, they go back to their game, like not even a thank you or no sense of appreciation or like thank you for sending your community to me. Thank you for trusting me with them. Like there's none of that. They just don't care. Again, I don't see that often, but it does happen. So being stun locked is kind of a... It says a lot about you in a good way. You're glad you're home on time for the Zoopedia. Yeah. Yeah. I was saying the amount of terrestrial animals that we've seen in footage is dwindling now. I think we're only missing the Eurasian beaver, the grey wolf, and the Maasai giraffe, unless I'm wrong. There's still a lot of aquatics that we've seen, and also birds that aren't on that list. But we're starting to get into the territory where, like, every terrestrial is, like, unexpected.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's
Skinnard! Thank you so much for the follow! Definitely ain't Clefairy. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we're missing a lot of aquatics. The eagle ray, the black-tip reef shark, the mola mola sunfish, the pufferfish, loads of like shoaling fish as well. Birds, obviously. The Toko toucan's not on there yet. The white-tailed fish eagle or the great hornbill. But like in terms of terrestrials, we've almost gone through them all. To the point where like everything is going to be somewhat new. I might go to Tanzania next year. Speak with Bethan. She's a Tanzanian expert. I would love to travel. I just cannot afford that. I would have to like properly reconfigure my life, I think, to do that kind of thing. It's good. Yeah, because we still got like another 13 weeks. Well, 90 days. And there's nothing to suggest that the animals will only be revealed through the weekly Zoopedia. They could come in the form of the feature focus that we had last week. I really cannot guess for the life of me what the base game roster is going to end up as. Not a clue. It's going to be big, though. It's going to be bigger than this game. As in, like, base game. Not all DLC included. Do, do, do. Do you live in one of those large range outposts on top of a mountain? Mountain, yes. Outpost, no. Do you like where you live? On that mountain? Or if you could afford to, would you ditch it in a heartbeat? I like not living in a town. Yeah, I don't know with me. Like, I've gone to, like, the countryside a ton, and I'm like, yeah, this is really nice. I like the peace. But then that, like, ADHD part of my brain is like, I'm bored. I want something to do. And a town provides that. So I'm not sure where I would want to live, to be honest. If I had the choice. Somewhere in between. I do love Tanzania. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have the ability to walk around downtown, be able to bike with relative ease, but at the same time, I don't need to worry about neighbors. It's that peace. Your peace is like protected in a way, where you live now. do 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 do.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
That makes sense, Ooze.
Rawr.
I think everything Jurassic has felt the weight of that. Which is why I think it'd be quite good if Frontier just made their own dinosaur game. No attachment to the Jurassic IP. Not because I don't love Jurassic. I love Jurassic. More so, they can't have their schedule disrupted by external forces. And they could just do what they want. Steve was having some issues yesterday, was it? In what way? Yeah, Blub. 19 minutes. Although the last 2 weeks has not been on the hour, so. No worries, Ooze, mate. Speak to you later. Yeah, it's not been like exactly on the hour. It's been like a couple of minutes afterwards. Whatever 2 p.m. UK time is in your time zone, that is when we get our weekly goodies on a Tuesday. Do 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 do. I forgot about this bit. You're never gonna see it, but I think it's nice to kind of just hide a lot of that. And then I think we're done, and I can focus more on the entrance of the zoo. Do 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 do. If there are more cats, oh, there'll for sure be more cats. I don't know about today, but just as a whole. I would expect some... I'd expect the cheetah. I'd expect some leopards. One or more. Some smaller ones, for sure. What animals do I have in my zoo? I have little ickle penguins. Little penguins in here. California sea lions. In here. the gharial crocodile in here. The giant otter in here. The platypus. Little platypus. The gray seal. The king penguin. And the polar bear. However, I do have a few exhibit boxes as well. The terrapin. The axolotl. There's one right there. And the crested newt. Finding these is always fun, to be honest. There's one. Yeah, that's all my animals. It is a small to medium semi-aquatic marine life conservation park. There are obviously other things I could have added to this, like the North American beaver. There are other crocodilians we could have added, like caimans, alligators, the salty. African penguin, another penguin. There is a lot more that we could have added, but I wanted to keep this whole project within the time frame of Zoo 2's release. So I didn't want to add too much. Very aquatic. Where do I get inspiration? I just Google, in all honesty. So I've been practicing with this. Again, a lot of aquatics, but that kind of... There's two ways I kind of talk about underwater. You can go natural, where you kind of line out the pool with rock, and you have moss rock underwater where the sun hits. And on top of that moss rock, that greenery, you have plants. You have that nice foliage, just natural look to it. Not every animal likes foliage, though, like the king penguin. However, I've been going for the more, like, zoo realism. That kind of, like, concreted out lining pool. With drains, with filters, ladders for the keepers to get in and out once the pool has been drained. So, honestly, for me, the best inspiration has literally been, like, Googling polar bear zoo enclosure and seeing just all these different images of how real-world zoos present their habitats for the animal. And then I just gather them all up and I see, you know, what can I kind of try make in my zoo, what's important, stuff like that. So... Jesse, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's all I do. I just Google. I find real world examples for what I want to build. And I take ideas from it. I always put my own spin on it, but it's nice to see how real life does things. Alternatively, if I was doing natural, I would just Google their natural habitat. Where does a polar bear live? Look at their landscape, right? How can I recreate this in some way? But yeah, I've been trying to practice a lot of zoo realism. So it's very easy to just take actual zoo pictures and use them. The ocelot would be a great return. It would. Caracal as well, a lynx of some kind. Not all year round, Iridan. They do indeed have summer. The snow does melt. It is not snow all year round. I know that was a trigger response, but I'm still going to answer it professionally. Right, I need to group up my foliage. We've got 10 minutes. I'll try to tick off. Do. You would never do such a thing, right? It's one of those things. If you don't know your animals, you're not gonna know. It's like people assume penguins are all from the Arctic. They're flabbergasted to see like a Mediterranean penguin, one that loves the heat. They're like, what? You know, not everyone knows. It is what it is. But people have this misconception that a polar bear just lives in the snow all year round. They have summer months. The snow melts. All this lush kind of vegetation does live beneath the snow. And obviously places that have these animals in their care, in zoos, they can't just put down snow. It's green. It's as close to their real life environment as they can possibly get, you know? Do. These are a lot of new trees, right? They are. That's all I added a minute ago. That's quite the group, I'll be honest. It is sad. They've actually found some polar bears thriving in warmer areas now. People are, yeah. I found out as well, a lot of people expected, like, why not just move polar bears to the Arctic? Sorry, Antarctica. But what people don't realize is it's called that for a reason, which isn't obvious to everyone. What if I grouped up here, actually? Have I just got too many objects? No. Bears and no bears. Arctic means bears. Antarctica means no bears. It means introducing the polar bear to Antarctica. The animals that live there have... they'd die. There'd be no way of fighting it. They would destroy the ecosystem. What have I grouped up here that you just don't like? It's something bizarre. I need to find you. Because I should be able to group all that up. Do 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 do. You pesky little. There we go. All right. I think I should definitely save the game now. Interesting, there has been a lot of debate whether it's linked to the lack of real bears or the bear constellation in the southern hemisphere. Oh, really? So a lack of the bear up there rather than on the ground. Hmm. That's cool. Undecided. Right, one important thing I want to do is I want to look at each habitat we've made now with our backdrop and just see if there's any gaps. I don't know if I want to adjust that building or not. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like the roof's a little odd for my liking. It's very just like clean cut there. That's not even the same color. What am I doing? I'm glad I came over here. Same over here. What the frick am I doing? Yeah, I don't know. It just seems a little odd. I may change that. Tree line wise. Right, we're about to have an ad break. The minute the ad break is over, we can start looking at them reveals. Or expect them to drop. I don't know if they will have by the time the ads are over with. I think there's a window missing. Start it all over, wrong color. What I'll go do while the ad break plays, while we wait for the reveals, I will go pee quick, okay? If anyone needs to stretch their legs, grab some water, pee themselves, I would advise to. We're gonna dive into these new animals soon. Right, be right back. That was good timing. Maybe some decals to break up the texture. Yeah, definitely needs something, doesn't it? We'll look at the reveals first, and then we'll sort that out. Doodle-doo-doo. 90 days, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll give it a minute. We have to refresh again. Hello, Ray. How you doing? You did arrive back in time. Oh! Well, it was a blunt head cichlid, I'm guessing. Or it could have been the leaf insect. The aardvark has returned. Wow. Hold on. Holy hell. You might not notice. You can't actually see that well, because you might not notice it, but that's actually, like, the face is astounding me there. I thought it was a photo. Is there a, hold on. The cichlid may have been the silhouette, maybe? Actually, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking it was like a part of the fin. They look cool, though. Some proper cichlids. What else? The fire salamander is back.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Four, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome in. So we have the fire salamander returning. The Gemsbuck. Oh, wow. This is a big one. Holy. Yeah, no, they've done a good job with that. That's like the zebra. It's an aardvark, your highness. I like the sign for that as well. I will say, we didn't have any antelope or gazelle of any kind. The giant Malaysian leaf insect. Unless this was the silhouette. It was either this or the fish. Then we have our Maasai giraffe. We've seen these a lot in gameplay. They're very good. They look amazing. I look at the sign for them as well. And then another one we brought up today, the Mola Mola, the ocean sunfish. We've seen this before as well. Alright, so most importantly, what are we looking like next week? Wait, what? Wait. It's a terrestrial. Whoa, what if we're getting another animal reveal this week? There's one more to come. This is planetzoo too, Snowflake. This is definitely not next week. I think we have another animal to come this week. It must be a mosquito. Well, it's not under exhibit. So... They heard you. Terrestrial habitat mosquitoes. Should we look through what we have right now? How many do we have here? Quite a lot. Hey, Zivs! 2 days? It does. Thursday. While we're playing Jurassic, we're gonna have to keep an eye out. In game, of course, in game. So what we got so far? We got the aardvark. Obviously, we know there's more than this because we've seen footage of more. We got the aardvark, the African penguin, the African savanna elephant, the axolotl, the blue and gold fusilia. Is that how you say that? I never know how to say that. The blue wildebeest, the blunt-haired cichlid, the brown trout. Leaf loves the brown trout. Favorite animal. Common blue tongue. Common hippopotamus. Danube crested newt. Eurasian brown bear. European bison. European peacock butterfly. The fire salamander. The gemsbok. The giant Malaysian leaf insect. The golden eagle. The golden lion tamarin. The poison golden frog. The Goodfellows tree kangaroo. The great hammerhead shark. The hawksbill turtle. The humphead wrasse. The lion, African lion. The longfin batfish. The Maasai giraffe. The ocean sunfish. The plains zebra. The red deer. The red panda. The saltwater crocodile. The secretary bird. The Sumatran tiger. The western chimpanzee. And there we go. So we're still missing the Eurasian beaver. The grey wolf. The eagle ray. The pufferfish. The black-tipped reef shark. Quite a few different shoaling fish that we've seen in the trailers. The great hornbill. The white-tailed fish eagle. And the toko toucan. As for the teaser, I would say the cichlid, yeah. It could have been the leaf insect, maybe, at a weird angle. I think it's the cichlid, though. It looked like a fin. Yeah. I would say so. A lot of people were guessing arowana or butterfly fish. It definitely wasn't a platypus, and it certainly was not an emu. So no one's being modded. Nor was it a dinosaur. Cool. So Thursday, we'll find out what that mystery animal is. Our 9th for the week. I need my coffee. How you doing, Megs? You doing good? That's a good lineup, though. Have we seen any exhibit box animal that's new, actually? I think they're all returning ones, aren't they? Fire salamander, giant Malaysian leaf insect, eastern blue-tongued lizard is now common blue-tongue, which is a little bit of a difference there. Golden poison frog. Crested newt we have in this park. Axolotl we have in this park. And European peacock. Yeah, every exhibit box animal is returning so far. Plus, we still haven't seen anything on exhibit boxes, if they're different in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. Oh no, poor Davey. I've had that happen to me so many times. They lie is dinosaur. Right. It'd be cool if I could get the foliage done today. And then Saturday we work on lighting. If I can get the foliage done, it'll feel like a nice, neat package that we just have to add more, like, smaller details to. Hello, Soph. How we doing? No snakes yet. I guarantee there will be some. It'd be shocking not to have a single snake. Just nothing yet. How you doing? Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo. So yeah, I'm gonna work on finishing the foliage, I think. Get that out of the way with. Daz, elephant in the room, address me. What's the elephant in the room? Also, Snowflake, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Sorry I missed that. I was looking at animals. I really appreciate that. I don't know anymore. There was no elephant in the room. I'm alright. I finally got my sensor in and I hate it. How long have you got to have that in? Like, quite a lot of months, don't you? There was a body bag that he kept walking around. 6 months at least. Are you okay, Bob? Gemsbok actually is an animal I've never built for. And it's looking really good in the sequel. Holy hell, that caught me off guard. What do you think the mystery animal will be on Thursday, then? I don't think I'll have time to do all that. I'm missing so many. However, the plan was animals I've not built for before that are returning in Zoo 2. Chat are gonna decide. They're gonna straw poll it out. And we're gonna do one-off builds all the way up to launch. I won't have time for every animal. I'm missing so many. I've never got around to building for all 210 animals in this game. Nor will I. If it isn't the polar bear, you think the polar bear on Thursday. Any other guesses? An emu? Supporters can continue to argue for mod. Well, no, the argument's out the window. The bet was the silhouette would be an emu. Still gonna go with the unicorn. An owl would be cool. Unfortunately, it's a terrestrial animal box on the website. It's not a bird box. So I wouldn't guess fish or bird. I mean, it could still be a land bird. Like an emu, ironically. Ostrich. Yeah, it was the fish. Well, I suppose there is a chance that Thursday's animal could be it. That's what you're implying. Yeah, I would love an owl in this game. I need one. Having aviaries without owls would be weird. Same with parrots. We haven't seen a single parrot, macaw, anything. They're really keeping the birds kind of under wraps and secret for now. That is what I'm implying. You think Thursday's animal could be that silhouette? Okay. Any other guesses? Gonna kill your PC again on finish of the save. I don't know, we're weirdly doing alright. For now. I don't want to jinx it. Do, 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 do. Right, I'll have to divide this up a bit as well as to what I need grass for and what I don't. Use some rocks, some trees. I hope we can teach parrots how to swear like in real zoos. They didn't announce the silhouette exactly, did they? Did they with the old ones? I do have an email. But it just says dig into this week's Zoopedia reveals. Yeah, I found it. Did you guess correctly, it says, and it's the cichlid. The mystery animal from last week has been revealed, the blunt-head cichlid. We are preparing the next challenge. Keep an eye on your inbox later this week for another cryptic teaser and put your animal knowledge to the test. They did announce it. So Soph's implication is out the window. Do 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 do. Boo. I thought it was a fish. Originally, I thought maybe it could be a platypus, but... We're gonna deviate quickly. No worries, Pim. All good, mate. Few Jurassic lovers. Two new animals today. Dinosaurs. Babu. Torosaurus and the Minmi. They look good. We will add them to our park, but we got to work on the Dilophosaurus at the moment. Get that done. Do. There we go. New dinosaurs and new animals today. With another new animal in a couple days' time. Oh, I can't wait to have a nature brush. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this up to here. Because we thought about maybe potentially adding a toilet, didn't we? So I will keep this clear for now. And I'll work on the foliage in here. Do. Right. And then we'll add a few trees. I'll add some shrubs. But yeah, we're getting close to finishing this. Everything that's the kind of the green, not the yellowish. Just gotta fill all that in. Do. We did make it to 5 stars on this park as well, which is nice. If I could somehow make the guests even slightly happier than they are, I will try and do so. The toilets aren't really the issue, it's more thirst. It's the temperature of this zoo. It's where I've built it has provided an additional challenge. The weather we've been getting in the heat wave has been constant in this zoo every single day for the last 864 years. So guests are very thirsty all the time. As I would be, to be honest. I can't remember what map I picked for this, to be honest. Somewhere feckin' hot, that's for sure. No worries, Tina, that's all good. That's how long it feels like, to be fair. Right, I need to make sure... Yeah, that's all good. East London. Yeah, they have confirmed those, which is great, that the in-game years in Zoo 2 will pass by slower, which is welcome. It goes by way too quick in this. I do agree. Oh, we were gonna fix the seal building, weren't we? Hold on. I'll get this foliage done first. Which is why, in this last project of ours, we're doing it in sandbox with animal death disabled, because it's hard to get attached to things and get you guys to name things when you literally blink and they're dead. Time is passing by way too quickly. Look. Oh yeah, the tortoises. That's a nightmare as well. Although, yeah, that's the one time where you liked the accelerated aging, or like year passing, I suppose. I feel like that's a lesson to be learned, though, that people find out the hard way. Is have one breeding pair of tortoises at a time. Because unfortunately, if you have multiple at it, well, good luck dealing with that. So yeah, it's very difficult. In a way, they're a very cheap animal. They're a very good animal to have at the start of your zoo, but they're not good for making conservation credits in franchise because they take an age to mature. There are better animals for that. That's something I'll do again. If the UI doesn't show feeding costs in the selection, I'll make another spreadsheet like I have done with this game. Help give players an informed choice and not go bankrupt. When you accidentally forget to put them on contraceptives and end up with 20 babies. Them and capybara breed like crazy. Yeah. It's reptiles that take the longest, isn't it? And birds take the least, I think. I think. Be breeding capybaras to feed into a meat cart. Not the cappy! Jaff will not be amused by this transgression. Right. We'll start finishing off a lot of this, and then we're going to go back to that building. I don't know, something's off about it. It needs some texture to it, I think, as pointed out. Do 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 do. I watched Sweetie Todd last night. That's why you're violent. Do 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 do. Right. I'm easily influenced. I'm gonna watch We Bought a Zoo on October 12th. Good idea, actually. I want to try something. Be-do-do-do. I think that window there is way too small. I wanted to make a bigger version of it. I'm noticing though, there's actually no like rounded glass panels. Yeah, I'm kind of like, as you've been seeing, like any kind of video, any Zoopedia reveals, DLCs as well, literally everything kind of operates on that 2 p.m. So we're basically assuming at this point that Zoo 2 will release at 2 p.m. on October 13th. But it might not. I want to try it. It might not work the way I hope. Is that like an underside one? I want to flip it. I know at Jurassic they had a countdown closer to the time. That'd be nice. I hope the grid is more flexible in Zoo 2 as well. I was saying to Davey yesterday, actually, in his stream, like, I don't use floors. I use panels, and I make floors because the floors on the grid never want to work with me. They never sink low enough. They always clip through the wall itself, so you got that weird like outline on the outside. It's easier just to make your own floor with panel pieces off the grid. However, I don't know if I can make a window off the grid. Not a rounded one, anyway. What did I do for... Okay. Did that overhang as well? No, that is right on the edge. But that just looks arguably so much better. There is decals on that, in fairness. But I think it's because I have like an extra like bit here, don't I? Do. I just had an idea. You see this bit here? What if I extend that to here? Would that look odd? I then have roof there. Is this strange? Or does that help? Even at 1 meter, the grid isn't great. Yeah, it's not, honestly. It definitely is something here, though. I just don't know what. Oh, actually, I do know what. I do know. It needs like a front awning. With supports. Hey, hello, Welgo. How are you? I was doing some landscaping because we're getting very close to finishing this project now. But I realized one of my buildings, I don't know, I wasn't happy with it. I was not okay with it. So, I'm kind of returning to it. I'm gonna add decals, wear and tear maybe to the brick. And I'm also gonna build my little awning. I think it just needed something on the front face because it was just too bare. Do. Maybe it shouldn't be all the way across though. Where do I hide the electricity? Usually in buildings. So for the penguin habitat, it is literally hidden behind this wall. You never see it. All the ugly is hidden here. If I do want it to be like an actual thing you look at, then you could do something like this. Kind of hide away the staff areas. Or you could do something like this, where you have a visible little maintenance shelf, I guess. And another example I've done is actually full on hiding it as like fake rock. It's like part of the scenery. Hello, Val, as well. How are you doing? Completely ignores me, obviously. Sorry, I was a little all over the place. It's because he hates me. It's all a front. 2 people join the chat. Both think I hate them.
Dicks!
Hello, Sandwich, as well. Thank you for the bits. So yeah, I tend to hide them in various ways. Doing air. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. I've been hiding behind fences. Yeah, so I'll give you an example. It's basically like making a shell, right? So you have your power transformer here. And then you just so you could incorporate it into a building, so long as it doesn't obviously interact with the guests, because they hate that. Anything in the red, they hate. So yeah, no, you can make it into part of a building. Hide it away that way. You don't even have to have it visible. You can completely hide it away in a building. Like so. Out of sight, out of mind. But then obviously you do need keepers getting there. Not keepers, sorry, stuff. So you would just connect it up. Add an implied door of some kind. Don't have to think about it. Hidden away. You can also put them underground, but if you're not comfortable with sculpting, then it's a bit tricky to make it look nice, at least. Easy to do, not easy to make look nice. So Val's doing air. How is Welgo? How is Sandwich? Baking. He's baking. Yeah, just experiment with it. See what you could do. Oh, Spanish. Dur really loves making me read from books, I'm noticing. I'll do that in a second, mate. I just want to... I want to figure this out before it drives me nuts. Brother! No, that's not the way to do it. Do I want... Do I even need this? Yeah, I quite like that. And then I make some supports for it. Or do you reckon it sticks out too much? What about 2 regular awnings on the 2-meter grid? The overhang here is just to give some character to this, which looked odd to us. It's not needed. It just adds some shape. Something interesting detail-wise to it. What about a cloth one? Do do do. A little big again. A what? A cloth one. What did you hear? A what? You, sir, I need examining by aliens. E.T. take this man home. Oh no, Welgo's got Zays. Is that what we're dubbing it, is it? What if I do that and build like a proper frame around it? Could be nice. I do like this one once you add supports. Well, this. The other one. Oh, the painted clay. The angled roof. Let's do our Spanish first. Yeah, you can't get smaller pieces. Should we head on into the kitchen? And we'll say... Oh my god, now that is a long one. The issue about putting it into the wall is it'll come through in here. So chat, those of you who like coffee, do you have an automatic coffee maker? Or should I say, la cafetera de filtro automatica? Fluent, baby. Let's go, Spanish master. Val's like, I take back the compliments from the last day. You were good until the last bit. Ah, shit. Close chat. Close. Filtro. El filtro. So you don't think anything of this? I quite like it. Weirdly. I don't know if I should or not now. Just a hanging drape. Oh, I did have an animal fact. Shit hell. Ah. We literally had both, like, a moment ago. The desert horned viper. Snake. Let me do this. I gotta do one thing at a time. My brain is overstimulated. Like, do this so that I'll read your comment. The desert horned viper is a venomous snake native to the deserts and semi-arid deserts of North Africa and the Middle East. It is known as the Saharan horned viper. The body of the desert horned viper is sand-colored, often with a paler underside. They may have slightly darker brown mottling, and their scales as camouflage. The head is large and triangular. Mostly notably, they have distinctive pointed horns above the eyes. from which they get their name. Males and females look alike, although females tend to be slightly larger. Their body length varies from 30 to 60 centimeters long. Shit enough. Shall I read Harry Potter next? What if you selected the whole upper half of the building and shrunk it down a bit? Yes, in Spanish. Yeah, you may be onto something. Maybe it's too elongated. Hold on, I have to bring the whole ceiling down. Which might not be that hard to do. Oh, no, there's gotta be a better way of doing this. This is... May as well take a fucking hammer to the whole building. Did you just say grassy ass señorito? Grando mamacita. I think we're overthinking this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to lower the grid size. Unfortunately, I can't have that poke through. Not even one bit. But I can make it shorter on the sides. So 1, 2. 1, 2. Or should that be higher? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The culling has begun. I needed to give Dracus a false sense of security. I think it's too... Is there a smaller version of that? No. This is more difficult than I thought. I kind of would like a steeper angle, in fairness. Oh, I've not tried this. What about something like that with supports? Val, like, I'll show you a grassy ass. Yeah, needs pillars. That works. I might see if I can lower it by 1.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Zigaretten? Probably butchered that. Thank you so much for the follow, if I did correct me. Welcome in. Hope you have a good day. I was about to scrap the whole building. Just throw it in the gutter. Bid it. Do 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 do. No new cats, Val, by the way, in the reveals today. However, there is a mystery animal on Thursday. Perhaps. It is cigarette in German. Ah. Not Danish, as Bob said. Yeah, we, That's Jurassic. That's also today. We have the aardvark returning. The mystery animal silhouette was the blunthead cichlid. We have the salamander and leaf insect returning as exhibit box animals. We have the Maasai giraffe and ocean sunfish, aka the mola mola, which we've seen before in footage. But the new surprising ones, again, aardvark, which looks amazing. Looks really good. And the gemsbuck. Our first little antelope. But yeah, we 2 days until reveal for one more this week. Usually on Tuesday we count the boxes for next week. See how many fish, birds, whatever. We can't do that because Thursday's got a nice surprise coming. We could try that, Bob. Like there. It is a single terrestrial. Yeah. It'll be new whatever it is. You? No, put it back. Well, you liked to wear as before. Yeah, I agree with you. Do, 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 do. I agree. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think this definitely helps, though. It was missing something. But we could add some decals around the side as well. But yeah, no. We have a mystery animal. I've been asking people, what do people think it might be? I mean, it could be anything. So it's a bit hard to guess, I suppose. You have to pluck an animal out of thin air. There's no silhouette. Nope. This is what I mean. It's quite hard. It could literally be anything. But what do people hope it is? I guess is a better question. Do, do, do. Howler monkey? After I just shot one yesterday. Bastardo! I think it's safe to say, I think Val would hope for a cat of some kind. Another one. Another one. I actually don't know what I want it to be. There's so many animals we're missing. A dinosaur. I did show off 2 dinosaurs today. Do 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 do. There's one up there. He had a line, but he right. Do 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 do. One more thing we can add to this. Keep it consistent with the roof above. Hides a lot of that beam as well. Actually, it connects to the beam, which is nice. We could still add some decals to it, just to help it out a bit. I think that awning definitely does something though. Right. What's a good one for this? Some like grunge, maybe? Some dirt? Could recolor that as well. Do, 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 do. Moss. Nah, moss won't make sense here. It's a pretty clean building. There's no like overhanging trees or leaves or anything. I still wish I could do a better window. I think a better window would like complete this. Sandwich, thank you for the bits. Some people might wonder how you didn't manage to build for every animal on a 6-year-old game. Yeah. I take my time with things. I like to make detailed habitats. It's true. It is true. I've also built for a lot of animals repeatedly, like multiple times. That window needs to be fixed. This is the last problem for me, and then I think it's good. It's solid. I don't think there's a rounded one big enough, though. It doesn't have to be rounded, mind you. I want to make my own, but there's no glass panels that are round either. What if I imply it like I've done on top? It wouldn't be round. Every time he ended with a cat. Actually, it was mainly foxes. Weirdly enough, the foxes broke me. Would that look right? I don't think it should be this. It should be wooden. It should be these. Wood, beam, square, painted is these ones. Okay, we'll have to double up. Yeah, it's gone well. We finally found something we liked. The window looked off to me. It was so teeny tiny. So now we're adding our own one. And it matches the one in the skylight as well. Right, I do like that sticking out either side a smidge. But now they've got that bit in the middle, don't I? That's the part one of the project done. It's too hot. I'm sweating like a rattlesnake at a Thai wedding. I'm gonna go sit in the fan. Have a good rest of your stream, Des. Thank you for popping in, mate. I will catch you later. Maybe those ones are too thick. I should also maybe try and make it look like that, shouldn't I? Yeah. Is there thin plaster at all? This works for me. Although the length does not. Actually, I think it looks good like that. What do we think? What kind of reference was that? Is that better than the rounded window? It'd help if it was actually on the wall. Yeah, it does have a repurposed barn kind of vibe to it, which I actually really like. That was like a happy accident moment. But what's nice is the upper layer where this window is, it's not actually a feature inside. Oh god, I've just realized the axis has done me in here. Not good. Not good. I think that might be alright. Yeah, it'd be up here. This window would be. Yeah, that looks miles better, doesn't it? Ba-dee-da-dee-dee. Is it worth having a window on the side? There really isn't any need, is there? No. No. Right. Let's save this. How does it look from a guest perspective? I think that looks nicer. Oh my god. Look on that rock. Peekaboo. Clearly, they're all underwater right now. I need vandalism addressed in Zoo 2. This is a 5-star zoo, where the average guest happiness is 80%, animal welfare 100%, and staff welfare 100%. And the amount of things that have been destroyed is crazy. I can't remember the last time I went to a zoo and there was just vandalism everywhere. So much of it. Look at how many bins have just been like turned over. And benches. Disgusting. Right, so yeah, we're happy with that, aren't we? Nice little renovation. That is, for an actual zoo, you would not expect that, would you? Someone to turn over the bins. Kick the bins over. That is drama. And they destroy the benches, and they smash in the education screens. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. With the ability to throw vandals into a baboon enclosure. Right, that's good, because my next tour actually is going to be the Grey Seal. I've uploaded tours of the little penguin, the sea lion, the gharial, the giant otter, and the platypus onto Instagram and TikTok. So next will be the Grey Seal, the king penguin, then the polar bear. So the fact that we've done that tree line and we fixed that. Excelente. Right. Speaking of tree line, we're almost done with the foliage in its entirety in this project. It's literally just around this car park now. Or drop off. However, an idea was brought to me to potentially have an outdoors toilet before you enter the zoo. How would I go about that? Would it even be feasible? I'm gonna use this as like an example. This isn't the one I'll use. Obviously all that foliage with it as well. Hole in the ground. We don't need this detail, but it was a suggestion. Do you think we need a toilet out here, chat? It's technically not even in the zoo. Unfortunately, Val, my ticket area is here, and my toilets are here. It's not that long of a walk. It's really not that long of a walk. You walk in, you buy your ticket. Toilets are there. I don't even think I have a toilet problem in the zoo. It's more for realism. Energy 68, hunger 67, thirst is 61, toilet 69, education is 62. So toilet need is actually the highest. That is in lowest, sorry. The highest percentage met though. The problem is people have with the zoo is it's scorching. The litter is disgusting, and I'm thirsty because it's scorching. There is I need the loo, though. This is why we have heat maps, though. Temperature-wise, well, should have stayed at home and come on a better day, you know? There isn't a better day. Energy for the most part is green. There are a few yellows, but we have...
What's your profanity?
My bad, bro. My bad. We have benches literally everywhere, so it's just a case of them finding one. Savage, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Hunger is mostly green. There are some yellows. But we have so many vending machines. We have literally food and drink here, food and drink here, food and drink here. And then all the way along the path between this like triangle of refreshment, the pathways are littered with vending machines. Let's look at toilet. Yeah, it's mostly green. There are some reds. I am basically in the desert. I don't know why I chose this, but we committed. The thing is, there's no room inside to add anything else. Maybe it's not necessary then. Again, we're already a 5-star zoo. I think if we weren't in the desert, or if we added coolers everywhere, maybe we would have 5-star guest happiness. Don't be ridiculous. You have a point. Alright, well, better question. what should we have around the road other than just foliage? I'm really happy with how this turned out, by the way. My little tunnel that Luke suggested. Can you add misters anywhere? What are they? Are they... What, for cooling down? What are they called? A food truck outside. See, I don't know if people will go to it though, because it's technically not in zoo bounds. This is a guest spawner. That's the entrance. She doesn't know if she wants to leave or not. Nope, she wants to go back in. So anything out here wouldn't get used, I don't think, would it? Because it's not inside the boundary of the zoo. Just for immersion. Yeah, immersion could work. Implied one. I think there are the special effect. Oh, I thought you meant a mister to, like, I don't know, help cool down the place. You just want mist. Do we need mist? You mean like this? Do, 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 do. This is literally a thing in game. A European food truck shop shell, and I just added the sign on top. It's scorching hot. Do we really need mist? Misters, but what about the misses? Badum-tsh. Rough. I lied. Should I have a couple? That brings me to my next question. If I have an implied, like, coffee truck and food truck, or just one or the other, how would I do the road? I need markings for, like, you can walk here, right? Missed my idea. Animal hospital. We technically have vets in the zoo, so... let's look at some Google images. What else we got? Ice cream van would make a killing outside here. You should build some overnight glamping huts for those who want to stay overnight. Could I combine those ideas? I think the glamping hut could fill this space. Who the fuck stays overnight at a zoo? Lots of people. I want to do it, actually. Look at Whipstade, look out Loge. Loge. Ooh. Shit it out. Okay. Yeah, it's actually not that weird. It's quite nice. You hear all the ambience of the animals and stuff. Some people have like a glass window in their cabin and they've got like the animal outside. It's quite cool. Okay, I see the vision. Do I have anything to make those little shells though? Fence off the area, spread out the hut, some implied fire pit seating, perfect. I actually think that's a great idea. Should I have it on this side? There's more area to work with than over here. Ironically, unironically, this is the kind of shape we need. The insect hotel. Wait a minute. Let me whap my little man out. What if I covered that? And I have that roof. Because I'm not sure I have a roof like that. Do, do, do. Let him cook. If you build like glamping area, I would like to book it for a whole month. Some time away, do you? I think this can be done. However, I need to get scale right first. Scaling would make this better because it does need to be like a slightly bigger. Fish check. Did the Arctic pack? We can have a little look. Same radius. That's probably a better size, right? Compared to the insect hotel. And then I've just got to make the front and back myself. Sent to about 5 beat hotels. It's not as rounded as I would like. That's a good point. What if I type arch? What do you give me? Not a whole lot, honestly. Not a whole lot. What if I just type wood? It's not quite rounded, but it gave me an idea. The idea being I make it myself. Hello, Vulcan. It's been nearly 5 hours. I'm finally out of meetings. It's not going to be rounded, though. I do have a choice here. I could make them... to that size. Yeah, it's gonna be a flatter roof, I think. I didn't even get a lunch break. Yikes, dude. I'm gonna keep these here for reference because I like the way that's positioned. Doodly doo doo, doodly doo doo. Hold on. Do that a bit better, Daz. We'll try 8. See if that's wide enough. Why are you angry? I'll go 10 actually. I think I'll still have the ice cream truck on the opposite side of the road though. Do. Right, let me try that again. Wood, beam, thin, painted. Did you know Daz is fluent in Spanish? See. So theirs do kind of rest upon each other, don't they? There's no such thing. If I put a frame around that, you won't tell that there's a gap there. I just want to see if this works, what I'm attempting to do here. It might not. Do. There'll be a slightly different angle. What you building? I love shack. One of those overnight stay, like little glamping huts. You do Jurassic tomorrow? No, Jurassic's on Thursday. tomorrow I'm playing Pal World. Even though the free update did come out with 2 new dinosaurs for Jurassic, we're still working on the Dilophosaurus, so I can't add them yet anyway. But Thursday makes more sense because we have the other animal reveal for this game. The kind of rough plan I have is Pal World tomorrow, Jurassic on Thursday, we finish Mina and Donkey Kong on Friday, and then Saturday more this. Or Zoo. Do, 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 do. I want cheesy chips. Get cheesy chips then, bro. Catch you later, Davey, mate. Thank you for popping in. Always appreciate it. Let's try. Do, 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 do. I will. I'm just waiting for the kebab van to open. Kebab. Jolly good. Gotcha, bitch. Beep, boo, doo, 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 doo. I think I should make you lighter still. Be something like that. What? The other kebab. Are you being children again? Do you reckon that looks better, like, outside like that, or... Yeah, it does. Do. I heard Bob and got confused. How the hell did you make kebab about you? Hello, Flobe. This is my little man. I whack him out every now and then for scaling. The other kebab. Oh, you are being filthy. Can't be impressed. Screw you, I'm playing a game and barely focusing. My bad, dog. Is that like a skill issue? Yeah. It does. Oh, you dirty git. Sandwich! You filthy little ogre. How dare you trump in my house? Thank you for the bits, though. That was you, not me. I would not be blamed for your gaseous rectum.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. God, Sonic the Hedgehog just nutted everywhere. He was happy to collect all those emeralds. What can I say? That's actually a planetzoo thing, weirdly. So what happened is, in planetzoo, I was copying the color of something to duplicate onto my rocks. However, the color hex code did not transfer across. And instead, my rock turned out to be giant, blue, and sticky. I did finish Sonic DX, yeah. I did. Doo-doo. When nothing in game gives you what you need, make it yourself. But that would be better, actually. It would. Hey! Hello, Nadia! How you doing? But the game doesn't give you lemons. Kill the game for the lemons and make lemonade. That's wise. Wise beyond your years. It's also a load of fucking gibberish, but... I'm knackered. I was at a spa all of yesterday, and I tell you, that knocks you out. Coxy wise. In an implied sense, yes. Ooh, hold on. This all needs to go up. Emphasis on implied. Do, do, do. You had a nice time, yeah? Do, do. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Okay, that would be the same color as these. And then I'd have a lighter wood around the frame of the door. I think we're getting there, though. What the hell? Oh, brother. That's actually just a big brother. What's happened here? Dad's gonna give me a tour of your love shack. Sure. Here's my love shack. Here's my little man. Exclamation shitters! Do do do. We can change the frame color for that. Let's just say I have an old man crush. Wait. Wait a minute. Do 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 do. What kind of door do I want? That's not a bad one. I just need to put a frame around it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Nadia has full on been consumed by One Piece at this point. Do do do. No, no, nay. Nay, nay, no, no. Let's try that one. And then... We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. That's probably not the piece I want. Yeah, this is though. I love doing little projects like this. I'm realizing Luke is thinking of a lot of things that I can do. The WWF info stand. The tunnel for the delivery area. He wasn't the only one for that. And now these. Now these. Do 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 do. How'd I miss one? What is wrong with it? You are a co-owner, yeah. You can have it. When we're done, I'll give it to you and you can play make-believe. Do, do, do. Bad deal, mate. This gets abandoned in 90 days. That's fine. Right, the last thing, well, one of the last things is we need steps. Now, that was a proper giving false sense of security. I think that's become Val's favorite thing of late. Do do. I don't think I can recolor the Arctic wood panels, but I do want a different texture. Do this be the one I want? Let's try it. Let's roll with it. I love how I made stilt huts in Jurassic, and now I've made glamping huts in Zoo. Do 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 do. Das Heart unlocked. Dabba the Heartlet. That's what they call me. I'm not actually gonna dab on stream. That'd be cringe. Balloon! Oh, never mind. You know what would have been easier? If I'd have grabbed them.
Man, in the mockingbird?
Me,
Is that a mockingbird?
Dab anyway. No. Now I could have it like that, but I think I shall do it like that. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Hey, Sea Bear, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. You're having a great day. Same, actually. The last 2 days have been awesome. Do, do, do. Right, you little skeeving bastard. Lovely singing. I only have beautiful singing when I'm scared. It's true. Nothing gets the vocal cords going like shitting your pants in a horror game. Me too, bro. Me too. Right, let's... Duplicato. That does stick out a little bit more. Like that. And then... Just gotta go all the way around now. I suppose I could try and make like a little fence. Should I put a little deck chair up? I don't think a deck chair makes sense, but... You know what might? Are there no singular restaurant chairs that I could use? Bastard. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am creating some overnight lodges using the Whipsnade ones as inspiration. We're building an outdoor glamping area just next to the entrance to add some detail to that side of the park. Yeah, I'm trying to find some kind of like fold up chairs, Luke. I do have deck chairs currently. Maybe I just recolor them. But it's a different kind of chair, isn't it? What in the Warpington? You see, you keep deleting the wrong one. Actually, this should be fine. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I took that out last time, didn't I? Save that flickering annoyance. And then one more should do it. Do the trick. Ta-da! What other details are there? I notice you name at Whipsnade. I say you. Obviously you work there. You name them like Giraffe Lodge, Elephant Lodge. Gotta name each lodge. Should I put... Yeah, I'll try. Nice. You like it, yeah? There's one more thing I noticed some of these have. The elevated ones. Seal Lodge, Little Penguin Lodge. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. So we have 8 animals, so 8 lodges. Luke Lodge. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've been to Whipsnade in a while. I might go this year. Personally. With the family. And maybe later. Also, those stairs are not aligned. So yeah, no, my family like going to zoos as well. So I'm probably going to go with them. But we did talk about like a zoo trip as well. Whether or not we can make that happen or not. Have to wait and see. See on the affordability of it and the scheduling. Ocean Man. I've never been to Yorkshire Wildlife Park. I would like to one day. Do 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 do. Never been either. That's not gonna look right, is it? No. I love the material. I just need to find a piece. Ironically, between there and there is perfect. Failing that, I do mesh. I think netting looks better. But because of that obvious slack between two posts, I can't, like, fill in the gap to what I need it to be. Rope is too thick. Hold on. Is that recolorable? It is. Let me try rope again. Maybe it wasn't too thick. It's not the size that matters. Yes, it is. You're being lied to. That is actually the right size. Oh. I'm sorry, dude. Here's the plan, Batman. We make our own rope fencingers. We do everything ourselves, because we just don't have what we need. I should probably... Yeah. Hold that thought. Let me try that again. There. You betray me and my house. Right. No worries, Vulcan. Get home safely. And thank you for popping in today. I appreciate you. Do. I gotta go home dangerously. Bye. I'm going up to the Midlands for a couple months. Ooh. The Midlands? Sorry, I know I'm just reading that as you're leaving, but... It's been nice and cool all day, and now it's just gotten really warm. Why? Why do this? It was 19 degrees when I woke up, and now it's frickin' 30. Bastards. Bastards, the lot of them. Alright, we're almost done. We'll actually make the glamping like area on Saturday. We'll just make the actual huts. We've got to make them look distinctly different as well, so we may change a few. I think some of them that I was looking at didn't actually have like steps. They were more on the ground. I like the idea of steps though, in case it is flooded. The Howler Monkey Gods are punishing you. Deserved, yeah. Hello, Loki. Loki out here trying to burn all bridges. Well, the amount of trolls we have living under them, can't blame him. This one has to be longer. Hello, Paws. How is Mickey? Are you staying cool? Cool, calm, and collected. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say whale. I should put some detail up there, actually. Cool as a cucumber. So we do have deck chairs. Are these fine if I just recolor them? I think I can recolor them. Yes, come in. Yeah, I like that. Right, I want to tidy up the top bit up here, and then we need to add a sign. As small a sign as we can. I don't know how... We have no scaling, so, it's always a problem. Yeah, you could fit a bed along here and along here, couldn't you? Or even along here, the back wall. Yeah, it's a good enough height. Width. I read abode as Adobe. I was like, what? I'm not selling that junk. Using a drum. I'll see if there's any other bits, but like that works for me. I just don't think I can recolor it. That's the only problemo. Let's do property flexi color. What we got? That works. East Asia rooftop it. Yeah, let's use that. Do go big or go home. Wait, with that side, that would be so much better. Hold on, rotate it. It's flat. Is that even aligned? No. No worries, Jordan, mate. I could just do it to there. Where there's a groove. Now, sign. As you know, we can't go very small. What's the smallest font we have? I could also number them as like a failsafe. Last resort. Mate, this is the smallest font we have. Oh yeah, that would work. You're better at this game than me, Luke. You should be doing this. Does that make sense to have it right below the window? I'm too busy in other people's streams. I just love how you have the idea already. You know what to add. I've played this almost 7 years and I'm like, You are very clever, sir. What font do we like? You're like a puppet and Luke is the mastermind. I am building his dream zoo. Help me. Kill me. Hey, Bethan is already Team WWF. Nice. Fully on board now, yeah? It could be a Noto Sans job. I think it's a Noto Sans job. Ooze! So I see the reveals. No one was right. No. Did you see your aardvark? That mystery animal was a cichlid. A fish. Ish. Yeah, no, Ooze is one of Ooze's most liked. And they look gorgeous. They look really good. Have I done Luke? Oh, you can't see a shit thing. Have I done Luke? A fish they stuff with baggies of weed. Is that a thing? I'll move in straight away. There wasn't anything around the backwards though. I can't really see on those images. I am gonna need a ramp variant, otherwise chat will come for me. They'll crucify me if I don't. There's nothing behind them. Okay. Do 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 do. we've learned that everything is steep in this game when it comes to angles. And while there's no real accessibility things in this game, you have to definitely not angle snap because holy hell. Although it becomes a really long ramp if I don't. Need a family size too. They come bigger than this? They all look the same size. Joe is something we're missing. You know what? We'll do this on... Actually, no. I'll do it in a second. We're missing a little detail. One I need for my sanity. Do, 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 do. I have sanity, it's recharged. Friday's Donkey Kong stream, well, I might lose it all again. I don't know if I could do a family size. I'd have to... Could I just make it longer? I couldn't... I don't think I can make it wider. This... I'd have to, like, redo all of it. Oh, they are longer. So... Just like that. That was actually a lot easier than I thought. My air conditioner! Why didn't that? Right, hold on. This is too many pieces. No. Why are you not doing as I say? There we go. Hello? Oh, I've not changed the color of the support. So what am I doing? I'm missing so many things. Enjoy your pizza, Nadia. Right. I got that focused face on. That real deal, you know what I mean? Right, okay. Before I do anything else, we need one more variant. We're already gonna have 8 lodges, but you do need a good mix, I feel. I can rearrange the chairs and stuff as well. That way they're not copy and paste. And then we'll call this one... Chat, you're in charge. I think I followed Twickle already. Or Soph? Okay, thank you for that. Ooh. That is an oopsie poopsie. There's not really a lot I can do about that. Putting us in charge. Not a good idea. Thank you for everything, Luke. As always, mate. Have a good rest of your day, yeah?
Made my day.
Made me. Thank you for the bits. You know the trick to shrink the words, add spaces. I actually do know that. Why did I forget that? No, I don't want lodge. You bastardo! Bit like that. Uh-huh. Right, there's only one thing I'm worried about here. Oh, I have noticed. Don't worry. I want to get this done, you know? There's no stress. There's no drab. Have I lost it? Not mentally. I know the answer to that. This is what you get for taking shortcuts. You are the wrong bastard one. Please! I'm on my knees. What fresh hell is this? You know what? How about them apples, huh? Is that lined up even? Like chef it is. I mean, it's never going to be perfect, but... Daz locked in. Yeah. Is there an issue with skill? I think it was. We do need an accessibility version. However, we shall spend the entirety of Saturday building this little lodge area, so... I'm on overtime! Ha! I'm tired, chat. I'm warm, I'm hot. I'm boiling. Ah, Twinkle's playing Assassin's Creed. So if anyone wants drops for that game. Right, chat. That was a lovely day. We had some wonderful conversations. We had a lot of chill. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, exactly. As always, I'm incredibly grateful for my lurkers and my chatters, of course, and all the follows and support of today. Tomorrow, we're going to be continuing with this on Saturday stream. A nice bit of weekend Saturday zoo chill. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Pal World, checking out the 1.0 update. Thursday we'll jump on Jurassic, continue with the Dilophosaurus build, and also see what that mystery animal is for Zoo, releasing that day. And then Friday, we're going to finish off Mina the Hollower and Donkey Kong. Okay? It's a busy week. Busy. Thanks for the stream. All good. It was a good day. It was a very fun day. But yeah, I'm going to send you over to Twinkle, who is lovely. We've raided her before. And they're playing Assassin's Creed. So if you're sticking around for the raid, your awesome, lovely, wonderful selves. If not, I will catch you all tomorrow. Well, regardless, I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay? Much love, gang, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.